maybe. Oh, that just
You will join us in spirit.
Indeed. Hey, Orion, how's it going? Let's see here. What are we up to? Does anybody know? Looks good to me. Let me know if you guys can't hear anything in particular. You know, if you can't hear the usual, you know, voice, music, background sounds, whatever.
Also, Orion, it's very early.
7:32, Orion. What time was that? They said slightly early. They said slightly, not.
I see it as 5:39 p.m.
Oh my goodness, yes, you were very early. It's this awful thing in my face. What's going on here? There we go. Just tried to sign into YouTube, like switch accounts, and it was like, hey, you care about Sunday Ticket? And I was like, no. It was like, too bad. All right.
Also, as a side note, it was kind of funny when I got onto the server earlier. I didn't have the DLC yet.
Oh.
And when I actually got into a cryopod, it said, hey, here's some news. Here's the new DLC.
When you got into a cryopod? Oh my goodness, that's awful. It did it to me, but shortly after I signed in. Yeah, it was, and somebody actually posted in, I think it was maybe the Core Systems Discord or something, and they posted it, and they were like, oh my goodness, what are they doing? And I was like, I know, it's pretty gross. But yeah, it was as soon as I logged in, like, as soon as I got in, it was like, pop, pop, hey, you should buy DLCs, and I was like, get out of here, man, because I already owned it. So,
well, this was before I owned it, and I was like,
yeah,
impressive.
Twas
New
not
advertisement.
Before, yeah, it was not before I owned it. What's happening up here? Okay, there we go. Just being silly. Alright, cool. Everything's looking good. Yeah, everything's looking good so far. Well, Ryan, I'm glad to see that you are doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to see it, glad to hear it, glad to experience it. Go ahead and pop that over to live. And Gmod's in as well, lovely. Alright, so we are cruising for a bruising now. It's, last episode we traveled very far, oh man, so far, and got to the station and delivered the package, and now we have to go back. The SG-400 is low on everything, gas and uranium, so we will see how things go.
Sort out my GPS is here.
We are running the new version. We are running the updated version of the game, 1.203, I think it is, and yep, 1.203, and I have the DLC. So I have lots of cool fun stuff. Oh, I'm so glad you do. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
why I was making the modifications to the rotors and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right, you were. Yeah, Gmod was swapping out. He's got a ship that he's building, and he had Atmos, and he's swapping them out for the new helicopter thruster. Well, the new skinny Atmos.
I love the new med bay, by the way.
Yeah, they called them Flatmos because they're flat. Oh, good, they've got an explosive mark on that one. That's cool.
I think if you see the new med bay, you might want to replace yours.
I've seen it.
That's how good it is.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty awesome. It, like I was telling you in the Discord, it's things like the medbay. Medbay's cool. Medbay's fine, but it's not airtight in any way, shape, or form. It's awful.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't use it in a wall or anything like that. But Keen, for a while, has been slowly adding blocks that can be also walls, like the shower, like the bathroom, stuff like that, like the inset light that we just got, the new vent blocks, things like that, and the vent block right there. And it's been allowing you to make more airtight areas. So they've just released a new medbay, which is it's fully airtight on one side because it's a perfectly flat side. They've moved the conveyor connections from top bottom to back left right, so like here, like right there and right there. It's the same length, isn't it, Gmod? It's 3x2.
It's actually still 3x2, but it's slightly smaller. It's like indented.
Yeah, exactly. It's indented, and that's another cool thing. But the whole back side is flat. So like this, if you ever had this here, like this is just gonna bleed air through it because it's not airtight, obviously. But that is not the case with
And as a side note, the like little side part where you change your uniform and stuff.
Yeah.
It has like a little bay on the front.
Oh dear.
Where you can actually stand in. Sort of like that one does, but it's like facing outwards.
Wow, these are sparkly. I didn't realize these were sparkly. Am I? Just wanted to go in.
I don't know. I'm just going gaga over the new blocks because they
I've
look
got
pretty.
a little bit of lag, like a little bit of rubber bandiness.
Do you want me to get in a cryo so you can restart?
No, I literally just started the server just a few minutes ago, so I don't think. I mean, unless you want to do another restart, but no, it seems like my sim speed is just bubbling a little bit. Could be where I'm at, could be the things around it, could be anything. Let's see, vending machine, store. Here we go. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Anyway, so Orion was saying, Orion says, what new update, first off, because, you know, why not? And, oh, uranium ingots. Nice. So we got 3 million. How much I got? 5 million. Heck yeah. And, oh wait, but you brought me a bunch, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really need that much uranium, actually. Yeah, we'll see.
If you could get some, though, because I only had like 9 ingots
Yeah.
left.
I got some. Yeah, so Orion, the Warfare Evolution Decorative Pack 3 went live today. Big name, but it's... Goodness gracious, get out of my way. But basically... Yep, connection problem. What is going on? Hold on a second. Hold, please. Oh, server crashed. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Huh.
Okay.
It's weird. Did you have any issues when you were in here?
No.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't think so.
I just parked and basically just charged for a bit.
Yeah, but I mean, but you were in the game. Because I haven't done any. Like, have you done anything since you've been in?
Nope.
Yeah, I haven't done anything either. So it couldn't have been something we did necessarily to cause it to happen. All right, start it again.
Welcome the fear of bugs happening.
Yeah,
that I had earlier.
Well, the thing is that there really shouldn't be many. Like, I tested the server right away and it was fine. I restarted it so that we could pull down some mod updates, and literally the only things that updated was build info and paint gun.
And
that was it. That's all that happened. Everything else was exactly what it was before. So it couldn't be a new mod update that caused a problem. Yeah.
Also, Ryan, here's something that you might like. Colorable solar panels. You can make them green, yellow, or whatever you want. Or as Infinite would love, purple.
I'd like purple. But yeah, so they are, and they're double-sided too, which is pretty cool. So they're like half blocks, but they're solar panels on both sides, and they come in different shapes, which is really cool, shapes and sizes. So like before, you just had the two, you know, the 1x2 flat, you know, panels. Now you've got like, you know, 1x2. You've got, you know, slopes. You've got, you know, different ones. It's actually pretty cool. But you forget about that, Gmod. What about the LCDs?
Like the LCDs too?
Yeah, there's slant there's like 45-degree LCDs. There's curved LCDs. It's so cool. The holographic LCD, which they say they fixed that. They say that wasn't their fault. They say it was a mod that was actually causing that to crash people's games. Hey, Zero, how's it going?
I'm hoping. Hi, Zyron. I'm hoping they actually allow us to choose how far the holographic one is away from the emitter.
I don't think it will.
Or maybe a mod will do it. I mean,
Yeah.
because the smaller one is very far away from the emitter compared to the large one.
Really?
At least from what I looked at.
I haven't seen that then.
But it would also make it positioning the actual LCD a lot easier. Well, while we're waiting for the server to start, I really liked that gold rush earlier this week.
Yeah, I know, right? It was pretty impressive.
I was baffled. I was like, this can't be real. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, no, it was. It was a whole lot. You're right. Yeah, absolutely right.
I was actually debating on asking, I think it's Larson that is on Elite.
He was, yeah. He used to be, yeah. I don't know if he still is.
Yeah. I don't really know who's in Discord that's in Elite, but I was like sending out a call like, hey, anyone want to get in the wing and share money?
Yeah, it would have been pretty sweet. Would have been pretty sweet. But I like I said before, I just can't. I just don't have time. But it was a lot of money. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. People were actually saying like, go buy it and sell it, but don't cash it in for the community goal. Just go sell it. You know, otherwise, because they were like, if we max it out, then we're done. If not, we can just keep selling forever.
It actually went on a lot longer than people expected with the amount that was being sold.
Trying to look through
that's nice.
Other.
That's a nice photo, Zyron.
What's he got? Hey, Brad, you're early.
Hi, Brad. It is a very Oldsmobile car.
Oh, on their new video.
On the Discord, just a picture.
Oh. We're just looking through, like I said, I'm trying to look through random Discords and see if there's anything anybody's seen. You know, that's causing any crashes or anything. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. Characters, anything here? Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. Looking good. Alright. So nothing from anybody yet. No, none of the big server showing any or any subsequent problems. Hey! Is that what you're gonna build, Xeron? Or is that, did you find that in your garage?
I also have a funny question for you, Manta. Do you think when we get 2 more DLCs, are we gonna get a third line? Or are they gonna just keep expanding over?
I don't know. It's a good question. Good question. Alright, it's getting me here. Alright, let's see. Look in the Discord for the question. This question. What question? I just saw a car. I didn't see a question. Is there a question? Did I miss something?
Seen the question.
Oh. No. Nope, got nothing. Got nothing. Literally just a car. Okay. So let's catch up here. Amanda, you offered 700,000 to drive the model. Oh, here we go. You're offered 700,000 to drive the Model T truck van, and the only way to get the money is to drive it for 4 years. What? Like drive a Model T for 4 years? Are repairs included and maintenance?
I mean, if you're not responsible for the upkeep of the thing.
Then heck yeah, people do that. I don't know if you're aware, but I mean, people have vehicles like that. I mean, people have very old cars that they maintain and that they drive. It may not be an everyday car, but you know, it's definitely a thing that they use often. But I don't have the fuel in my inventory, rats. So I must have locked up here. All right, back to the orbital train station.
I'll even gladly keep a record, like, hey, this is what happened on this day, this is what happened on that day.
Yeah, well, and I mean, and so, do I have to drive it more frequently than I drive a normal car? Like, or is it just, like, is that it? Because if that's it, that's fine with me. I mean, if I just have to drive it to commute, you know?
Yeah, I pretty much just use a car to go to work and back, other than when I go to shopping.
Yeah. Like, I have to take the family places and stuff like that, and I guess we could kind of fit in there, I guess.
So, do you want to stop by the Hydra base and then go over to that one temple before we go start building my...
I just gotta get over there. It's gonna be a trip.
True.
It's gonna be a trip. Where the flip's the refiner? There it is. Take it in.
Okay.
Sit. Why is the refinery? Oh, the refinery's working on the cobalt. Where's the here? You go over there. Do. Okay, great. Let's finish this cobalt. While we're driving, we can finish the cobalt. All right, let's see. Everyone can fit everywhere. You can sell me 15 2x4s to the frame of my camper. I'm attempting. Oh, the camper from before. Oh no, this can't be good. Connection problem. No. Yep, server crashed again.
So, I think I might have found it, and this is unfortunate for me.
What'd you find?
I tried the frame shift.
Oh.
And it crashed.
Well, don't do that.
Well, I can't get back to base. That's my only travel method.
Well, let's not do that then. If that's what's killing my server, let's stop that for a moment.
Yeah. I will
start
go
the server
test.
all over again, Gmod.
I'll go on the single player and test.
It's not the best one-to-one, but go for it.
Well, I would have to update the public server and see if it does it.
I know, I'm just saying it's not the best one-to-one, but go for it. Sorry guys, I'm starting the server again. Third time now.
And I won't press the frame shift.
Don't press it! Alright, let's see. Depends how much you have to compress it though. So what's the sense of having a corner airtight med bay when it has to be piped from the outside of the airtightness? Because it seals the room. So, for instance, the ship that I'm in has some interior cavities. Those cavities are not actively pressurized. In fact, they're pretty much sealed off entirely from the rest of the ship. So they're never going to technically get pressurized in space or on land or anything. They're going to bleed air into them, on land, I think, because, that's just the way the game works. But in space, they're going to be completely empty and void. Piping will be going through there. So if you have a pipe connecting to the back of that medbay, the medbay itself, though, is helping to seal the medical room, or whatever room you have it in, of course. And that's it. So, yeah, I absolutely have a benefit to that. Yeah, 100%, Larson. It is what it is. Got off early from work, took a nap, woke up to get started. Eating Brinner. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, Brad, you're like way out of time. Not in your normal timeland. So, all right. So that seems to me. So that if I bet if we went to the space engineers, frame shift. I wonder if there's any things about it. No. Last comment is from August 30th. So no, nothing about this yet. And last update April the 24th. So Dormanx may be able to figure this out soon. That is in fact a thing. Oop. Oh, I'm way off here. Server back up yet? No? Yes? Maybe? Not yet. Still waiting. Oh, here it comes. Okay. It was right at the end. Right. Updating continues, and game ready in... Come on, buddy. Whoop. There we go. Join.
Okay, single player's fine.
Okay, cool.
Let me go update the public server and see if it crashes.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I had 4 plugins puke on the new update today, so I'm sure there are several mods that are going to have issues. None of my mods, mind you, yeah, of course. Including the new one that fixes the block lineup for a couple of the blocks. So, the plugins, yeah, I only had one, which was the third-person, the spectator, or not spectator cam, but the third-person cam adjustment, and that's because Keen actually changed the third-person cam just recently for this update, of course. So that's just recently. They modified that. I heard another one was the Skybox. Skybox one, the Skybox Manager plugin. That one apparently also was having problems after the update. But of course, with the plugin loader, it pops up. It says, "Hey, it's not loading properly." You get an error, and you're like, "Yeah, sure," and you just untick them, and then it restarts, and everything's great. So it's all good.
I won't even log in until we make sure that I'm not going to crash it.
I thought you were testing on
public
your server.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were testing on
there.
yours. Oh, great. Right. I'm dead, apparently. SG400 medical room. Give it a moment. Un momento. There we go. Boink. Hello. I'm back. Dead and lost all my stuff, but hey.
I don't get that. Sometimes it doesn't do that, sometimes it does.
I know, well, just this last time it didn't, it was like, nah, man, everything's fine. Alright, I'm gonna need some food, which I probably had all my food. Oh. Yeah, I guess it hadn't. There we go. Alright, that's going now. Yep. Let's see, where was I? Oh, yes, you were saying the frame shift is what's crashing everything. I need to
Or at least it happened right after I pressed the button.
I need to see if there's any food in my inventory, which there's not going to be. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, thank goodness. Way to go, Manta. Smart man.
If
Oh, wait,
you're
no, it's
gonna
in the
test
kitchen.
the frame shift, I would put it in the cargo.
I'm not testing anything. And I gotta get my stuff. It's up in the front. Alright, let's see. Toolbar, skybox, third person, one more. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about the other one. For me, that was the only one I was using that had a problem. I don't use the skybox one. I don't use any of the other ones. The only one I was using was the, I mean, I'm using other plugins, but of that list, the only ones. I've been here at the start of your stream. It's been a while, like more than 6 months. I have been here. Oh, you've been here, but it's been that long. Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, so let's see. I can get out of my cockpit and get to my kitchen and my drink bar. Drink, and I think I've got a burger. Oh, I should, sitting does not help. I probably need to visit the med bay. A cockpit does slowly heal your sleep, right? Slowly? Does it not?
Not that I've seen.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a quick save. Boink. Save. Beautiful. Okay, the save does not seem to be a problem. Save works great. Alright, the toolbar one is sweet, except... Yeah, I know you've talked to me about it. I've used it before. Larson. I'm just not a fan of it. I've left a safe zone. I do have a unknown signal, which might be pretty useful. Go check it out. Right. Yeah, I definitely do. I'm gonna have to go back to the med bay for a hot minute. The sound sounds really loud. Does that sound loud to you guys?
Sounds loud on the stream a little bit.
No, it's not that loud though. I just turned the thrusters off and the sound did not change. Set yourself up a hammock on the bridge. I know, right? Well, was it Climb has the tarps? It's not that far-fetched, you know. You got tarps, maybe you could have a hammock.
Or with your compact design, usually.
Oh dear.
Those new cryopods might be good.
The inset ones is pretty cool. That is one of the things that you always find yourself stuck with, is, you know, things like cryopods and medbays and stuff, and having room. I can't tell you though, the TVs that. The TVs are always a big one. You know, having an LCD somewhere, it is so awful. Because LCDs take up a whole 1x1 block. You know, and they're surface mount, so it's like, it's awful. Hello?
Oops, waiting for the update, my end.
You're waiting for the update, what do you mean?
On the server blend.
Why are you waiting? It's a quick pop.
I don't know. Possibly other people are
Rats.
updating.
I don't have tools. Can't do anything with this guy. You stay there.
Yeah, that one I was fascinated by, that they put an actual aquarium in.
Oh yeah, the fish tank. That's pretty cool. I know, I do need one. Oh, was it an Enra? AQD has tarps and nets. Oh, is that AQD then? Okay. I thought it was Climb. My bad. My bad. Drop some stuff off here. Some space credits. Nice pumpkin. Pumpkin and wheat. Actually, you know what? I should go put these in the kitchen upstairs. Alright, so I don't have any tools or anything, which sucks. And I don't think I have resources for tools. That sucks too. So... kitchen. Up. Okay, I'm gonna need... Oh, I lost my bottle! Ah! I lost everything. Alright, well, I guess we, Wait, is there another unknown signal? I have another unknown signal? I do! It's only 2.7k away. No! Stop it! I can go where I'm going.
I'll put out a poll for that.
Ooh, I've got a wandering
community
merchant.
server.
What was that? What you say?
They were saying a good time to revamp the community server.
Who is? They are? Sounds like a good time to revamp the community server, Gmod. Oh, revamp like with the different mods, Larson. Are those? Is that two different things? No. Those are just asteroids. That's a merchant. It's cool, dude. I don't think I need anything from you. Alright, where is my... Yeah, see, sim speed. Look at that, sim speed. Sim speed just tanked. There it is. It's like when I'm looking in that direction. It tanks. That was weird. Alright, here's our direction. Alright, well, I can test this pretty easy. I can do a quick save. And then attempt to frame shift. What do you think? Should I try it? Let's do it, everybody. Let's see what happens. It's charging. 3, 2, 1. No, so far so good.
Yeah, a few seconds after I just connection
Okay.
issue. That's
I'm still going strong.
what if you speed up?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm streaming. Nope, solid. Okay, time to speed up. Oh, wait, is it? Is that what it is? Okay, that's what it is when you speed up. All right.
Okay.
Mods, maps. Okay, yep, so that's the situation. All right. So, you just can't speed up.
Oh, I guess I'll leave the public server down for now because I just got up to date.
That's good. All right, starting the server again. Just doing a quick start again. All right, so that's the answer. Oh, they put these stupid little tab things. You guys see that? They put these little tab things on things that are new. So if I go to character selection, I'm curious, what is new? Tools, rifles. Oh, because I got a new... Oh, because I just got the leopard rifle. Oh, that's interesting. So every time you get a new thing, it's going to flag you as having a new item. Okay. That's okay. I don't mind it. Alright, let's see. On a mini vacation. Aw. How cute. I was thinking about something for that. My wife and I's birthdays are coming up, and I was trying to think of something to take her to, or something like that. Somewhere to go, maybe, you know, quick getaway. If this tab's not a vanilla DLC game. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I said that they've got these new little tab things. I hadn't seen it on the main menu yet before, so that's why I was curious. I was like, what's new about character? Yeah, and it seems like, from what I can tell, for the G menu ones, you don't actually necessarily have to, like, select the new item. It's just as long as you stay on that tab long enough, like, it disappears, I think. But yeah, when I loaded in to the G menu for the first time, I was like, what is all this? And it was like all these random little corners folded over, and I was like, what in the world? And it hit me. I was like, oh, it must be like new blocks. And sure enough, it was, because just like with previous ones, they went back and added, like for the wheels, they did apply the new hitboxes for the wheels to all wheels, meaning the standard wheels as well as the wasteland wheels. Then they also went back and added the small suspension to the wasteland wheels and the standard, you know, and other ones as well. So those DLCs technically got new items, just like they've done before with previous DLCs. My kids have never been to where mom and dad met, so they've done it. Is that? I'm guessing that's where you guys met. I have to look at it. Yeah, no, I haven't either. It looked interesting. Zoc was showing it on stream. It kind of looks interesting. It's like the paint's been kind of scraped away, and there's like mechanics underneath. Not mechanics, mechanisms. It's like little guys down there. Hey, we're helping. Oh, all right, should be ready soon. Updating continues. Should be ready in just a moment. Boink. There we are. Join. Lovely. Oh. odd but okay game. Did you guys see that? It just went to like a black screen and was like, yeah, what's the password?
Believe.
Being silly. Alright. Here we go. Oh man. I had to grab my drink. I don't have my drink yet. Hey, I'm gonna go grab one. I'll be 2 seconds. Oh, I don't have the right chair either. What am I doing? Much better. I think I told you guys about this before, but I've got this chair that I have over by. I used to have just a desk chair in my office, you know, in case somebody needs to, you know, come and sit in for reasons. And go. Much better. And when I put all my computer stuff in this room, in this office, I just put that chair over by the table because I was like, yeah, whatever. But it is a very uncomfortable chair. just very uncomfortable. So I usually keep it over here, but when I am streaming, I bring my good chair over. Okay, 29,457.3 kilometers. Where be my jump drive? Here we go.
Just try and at 1 kilometer a second. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Oh, your FSD? Yeah, it didn't crash at the base, but I started accelerating, and it was like a couple seconds after I started accelerating, it was like, nope, and it cut it off. Base diner. Jump. Alright, let's see. Let's see if jump drives. They shouldn't. Basic key block. They should be fine. Whee! Let's just go. Feed it to the fishies. No, Zeron, you cannot have the chair. I still use the chair. Oh, you know what? I bet it's something stupid, isn't it? Let me know, guys. Does the audio sound loud? Like, does the game sound overly loud? I don't think it does, but it does to me, and sometimes it's hard to tell. Going 250. Those thrusters off. Just let us coast. Yeah. See, when the thrusters stop, like the sound coming through does not change much. I think the music, the background music in this is like very similar to the sound of the game levels. I always say keen sound's about 40%. Yeah. Mine isn't. Looked like that was just eyeballing it. 65, 70. Pretty sure I hear thruster sounds. Gmod, do you have a respawn point up in space to get to your thing? If not, just teleport yourself.
Nope.
Yeah, just teleport yourself then.
I don't have any food or anything either. Should I get some?
Yeah, I didn't either.
Leave the base.
Yeah, I didn't either. I had to get it myself. I had some in my ship, but I lost all the stuff that I had. I had a bottle, hydrogen bottle on me too. All gone. All gone. So if FSD is causing servers to get cranky, how about Gmod going to get his ship home? I'm debating. I'm thinking maybe we might just teleport our ships back. In Gmod's case, as of last... Slowly, yeah, you're right, Ryan. Last episode, if y'all remember, I was the one that was taking forever to get there. Because I couldn't run my FSD at full speed. I couldn't, without running out of power. I couldn't do my jump drives consistently because it wasn't a very long jump distance. And then on top of it, I was running out of power. And it was just going to take forever. So Gmod, on the other hand, had none of those issues. Gmod's ship is much smaller, and he was just like, "Brah!" and just was like getting exactly where he needed to go at any rate. So I feel that Gmod would have no problem if he could go full speed with his FSD, get back home with no issue. So I'm debating just telling him, just teleport yourself. Get in your ship, Spectre came over to the base, and just teleport yourself over. Because in all seriousness, he would have been there in 10 minutes anyway. Right, Gmod? How long did it take you?
About 7-8 minutes.
Yeah, like he was there pretty fast. Kamikaze drone.
And really, most of that time was just meeting up at that one meeting point when we were given good uranium. It's kind of funny, the one thing I use to get around the solar system is kind of going glitchy.
Yeah, it's alright. Ooh, there's a strong unknown signal, though.
Come on.
Alright. Let's coast. Alright, let's see. Good night, Xeron. Good to have you for a short time. Can't whip past the exploding barrels, Larson. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with Gmod just teleporting himself over there. So, Gmod, once you get to your ship, just get in and just Spectre came over to the base and teleport yourself.
Okay.
Why are you down at the base?
Well, this is where I spawned at. And I didn't have any food on the builder.
Oh, you're
so
trying to find yourself in the
water.
entity list? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, trying to find.
Well, the food and water thing is a little sketchy because technically you wouldn't have been down on the base to get food and water.
I'll respawn if you want.
I know, no, that's fine. Whatever works best for you. I'm just saying, like, for me, like, I spawned myself back at my ship and just said, it is what it is. And I had the forethought to pack food and water, so I had some, and I was good. So, but yeah, go ahead. And then I guess for me, I got a lot of uranium these days. I got about almost 30 units of uranium in each reactor. So I'm wondering, what do you guys think? Do you think it's acceptable for me to teleport myself back over to normal space as well? Or do you think I should make the trek? It's gonna take several episodes if that's the case. Jump drive's almost charged, 86%. Gmod.
Uh-huh.
How many jump drives do you have on your ship?
I don't have any.
Oh, none? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't have any jump drives. I only have SSD.
Okay. I'm curious. The build info transcribed onto my jump drive. The percent, obviously the percentages it's charging, and then a plus plus.
Huh.
And I'm wondering if that is a tick of how many jump drives you have. Because I have 3 jump drives. So it'd be the percentage and then plus plus. No, it's just ready. I don't know. Maybe it just means it's charging really fast. This seems weird.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I did, Larson. I hung out and bought whatever they had. I mean, I could just sit there longer, and stock up. But in the long run, you know, as we were doing, we kept running across more stations as we were leaving, and getting more stuff. So it was working out. Go ahead and jump real quick. Or it's an average of 3. Yeah, it could be.
Okay, this is home base.
Maybe.
Wait, are we going to the Hydra base or are we going to the diner?
Whichever one you prefer. Either way, we would have flown there in our FSDs.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Hydra base then.
Then I will meet you there.
Because we still have that one temple to do, and it makes it so that we don't have to leave the planet for a bit.
Slowing down. Lights are on. Cleaning crews here. Okay, so slowing down. Gmod's gonna have to bring you more fuel rods out. We'll see. So what do you guys think? Should I teleport? Or should I stay? It's gonna be a long trip. Let's see. Where are we? Here's our stuff. 15, 14, 13, 12. Almost there. What is what? Hydro base over here. Oh, the strong unknown signal is by the mountain base. Oh, it probably spawned over there because you were over there. That makes sense. Joing. Just past a GPS marker. Oh, is that where we were when we were halfway? No, that couldn't be. That's way too close. Poink. Okay. Spectator cam is at Europa orbit.
Okay.
So the question is, do I fly or do I not?
I would say since we're having issues with long distance travel, teleport, but that's my own opinion.
I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Burf. Made it. That was fast. Man, that was easy. That is nice. So I don't know if you guys know, but they updated. Look at this. Look at this cam. Look at this. That's not bad. Look at that. Wow. That is impressive. Way to go, Keen. So there's a couple things. They did that, and then they did when you dock to a station or something like that, it doesn't centralize your alt camera, your spectator cam. It stays on your ship, which is pretty nice. All right, Larson. Yeah, Larson kind of leans into us doing it. So we're good.
I mean, there's things that you can control, and then there's things you can't.
Do that.
And randomly crashing the server every time we try and travel is not one of those things we can.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But somebody probably needs to let them know if they even are still updating it. The last update was in April.
That would be awkward if they aren't.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. If they're not, they're not. And, you know, sorry, but that's the case.
Yeah.
Let me check one more time. See if anybody said anything.
Well, I'm not
Nobody
saying
did.
we can't work around it. It's just when we built the ships kind of around it, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. see if they... obviously not tonight or anything like that, but let's see how they see it and dig into it.
Might be the one to save the mod, Manta.
Ah, I doubt it. Yeah, it's really just... I mean, with a lot of things, it's the same in IT. You know this. You can't fix an issue if you don't know the issue exists.
Yep.
You know? So in the case of this situation, it's like nobody's posted anything yet. So it's possible nobody's tested it yet, which means nobody's come across it yet, which means it's just even going to be longer before the mod author is even aware because nobody's tested it. I see you diverted power from the phasers to jump tries to get faster. Yeah, I did. I moved all pips to thrusters, and boop, look at that. Or I guess systems. Frame shift would be systems. Sorry, my bad.
Not telling IT about issues you're having is... I understand that pain.
Oh yeah, I can't tell you how many people I run into that issue. They complain, they complain, and it's like, okay, did you tell my guy about it? Well, no. You know, it's like, you know, did you send us an email? Did you open a ticket? Did you do anything? No. Okay, well, how do we know that you have this issue?
Or better yet, I deal with a lot of printer issues at my workplace.
Mm-hmm.
The copier's been jamming every day for the past 3 weeks. I haven't heard anything about that until now.
That's awful. Yeah, that's even worse. Like, if you don't have some sort of like automated thing watching stuff like that, because like we have some printers that email me every time something jams or has a problem, so like I'm aware of stuff like that. But yeah, we get that all the time.
Well,
you know, somebody's
well,
like, "Oh, it's." Go ahead.
I get false flags. I got that set up too, but basically people like to clear out jams on their own. So I get messages all the time of, door is open, door printer is off. And then I get there and it's like either fixed or it's jammed again. Pretty bad. Because they tried to fix it on their own.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot too. That people will try to fix the issue and then they'll cause a problem. Like they'll like rip the paper out, but by ripping the paper out, they end up like leaving a chunk in one of the rollers, and it's a big mess. I know, it's crazy. Well, actually, that's actually really hilarious though. I got this pain. Nobody seems to be able to fix it. Yeah, it's just an annoying thing because it's like when you go to try to help somebody and they're like, oh, it's always had this problem. It's like, okay, well, it hasn't always had this problem. Like, when did it start having this problem? Oh, it's been months. Okay, did you ever think to tell anybody? No. You know, and it's like, guys, what do you expect? You know, we can't read your mind. We don't know you're having a problem until you tell us. Like, we don't use the same things you use. You know, I'm not sitting there, I'm not printing to a printer on the other side of the building or on a different floor. I'm printing to the ones across from my office.
You see me in the hallway probably at least once between that time frame.
Yeah, you could have said something.
Or pick up the phone, or email, or ticket.
Yeah, do something to let somebody know. Like, even just, like you said, just even in passing. You know, I mean, my tier 1 and 2 guy is around the building constantly. I'm not. I'm usually in my office. Maybe in the kitchen occasionally, but I'm usually in my office. I don't travel near as much as he does because he's the one running around doing all this stuff. So I know they see him frequently. So it's like, you couldn't even just mention it to him? Like, come on. All right. Do we still have the connector on top, or did we move it?
Uh-huh. It's still there.
Okay. This is one of those Gmod. I asked 2 questions and I got a uh-huh.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes, what?
Both answers and does not answer.
Back it up, buddy. Come on. Something in the ground. Probably ice, if I had to guess. I'm gonna jig around, just trying to get backwards real quick. All right, here we go. That's in 5, right? Yes. Oh, platinum. Wait a second. Did we know we had platinum on this planet?
We have a lot of stuff on this planet.
Okay, we got platinum like right below the base.
Uh-huh.
I did not know.
Kind of why I made the drill thing.
I thought you made the drill thing to get ice.
Both ice and also platinum eventually. Because it's like 51 meters down, right under where the drill is.
I had no idea you knew this.
You good? You're good.
Yeah. I've actually been rewatching SpongeBob.
With the Dutchman just sitting there like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve?
Here I go backwards. There it is, and click. Locked, baby. Oh, look at it. Look at it go. Okay, I got up to 13%. Woohoo! Yeah, 13%, baby. All right, let's see.
Yeah, mainly that's because the base is out of power.
Wait, what? Oh no! How?
Well,
it's got big batteries in the solar.
Well, solar was the only thing in here, and there was only one battery, I think.
There's like
Or-
2 or 3 batteries.
No, 2 batteries that I see.
There's one submerged underneath the cargo container.
Yeah, one. Yeah.
1, 2. Yeah, there's only 2. Okay, and they're recharging, but they're at 88%. What do you mean we're out of power? They're at 88% each.
I don't know, everything was off when I was here.
Were the batteries on recharge?
Not that I saw.
They are not. They're on auto. They're both at one's at 90%. No, they're both at 90.1%. Gmod, are you telling me stories? Are you trying to
I was
mess
just
with me?
basing it off of what I saw.
Oh, okay. This also when Plankton was dating Krab's mom. Isn't that funny, Larson? How people just like get on that, and they're just like, yeah, okay, we're gonna watch SpongeBob now.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's just funny. Especially the early stuff. I think people make a comment about like season 5 or something. I don't know any of the seasons. I don't know how SpongeBob gets to any. Yeah, like I don't know what these are. But what I do know is like I know earlier SpongeBob is just it was good. Like I really liked it. Okay. What are we doing? What's happening? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? What do I? Hey, look, drills. Da 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 da. Zark! I'm just kidding. I'm not hurt. Little paranoid, so I'm gonna save real quick. Whee! Got a Ward of Lothian. Getting a little bit of rubber banding here and there, but for the most part, everything's pretty solid. I'm sure we'll get a hot fix probably in the next week from Keen. And mods will slowly update as time moves on. I have all of them on the 20 terabyte drive. Nice! I don't. I have been, you know what I have been doing though? I have been doing something. I have been reconsidering, because like I have a library of ripped media. But obviously, with the landscape of things these days and moving into the new house and everything, I do want to set up a Plex server. You know how I was talking Gmod with you about your Synology and everything like that. I do want to set up a respectable Plex server. So I like recently we were at Walmart and I saw the complete season or the complete series and the like 2 movies of Hey Arnold for like $30 on DVD. And I was like, flipping yeah, and I bought it. And I was like, I was with my wife. I was like, I gotta buy this. And she was like, okay. So I bought it. And I was like, flipping yeah. So like, I have the entirety of Hey Arnold now on DVD, which you can get Hey Arnold on Hulu, I think. But it's like season 1. And that's it. Nothing else. No movies, no season 2, nothing. Just end of it. I was like, I was bummed because I was like, I really want to watch more of it, but I couldn't. So I was like, well, I'm just going to go get this then. So that happened. Then Warner Brothers just launched the DVD full series collection of Duck Dodgers. And I was like, yes. So I put that on my wish list, on my Amazon wish list. What?
It's like, I need that.
I do need that. I loved Duck Dodgers. Like, it was one of those where it was like, it wasn't the best show on the planet, but it was funny. And it was like, it's Looney Tunes, you know? And it's Daffy Duck, and it's like, I love that show. And they just released the whole thing on DVD. And again, it's not exceptionally expensive. I think it's like $40, $60, something like that, I think. So it's not that bad. And I'm finding myself just being like, you know what I should do? I should do this kind of stuff. Like, when a new like DVD set comes out, or you know, because these shows like Hey Arnold didn't have like DVD releases when it was coming out. It was on VHS, so they never had to do this on DVD, but they did. And when they did, it's so long ago, and it's all in like SD, that they're like, yeah, $30, why not? And they put the entire collection for $30. It's like, yes, I will buy that, absolutely. And then I'll rip it all and I'll load it all into a service.
Yep.
And it's that kind of mentality, like, you know, because I'm not going to get anywhere else. You know, nobody's got the whole series, so I might as well do it myself. Let's see.
So,
313.
did my answers help you anyway with Synology?
I have all of Lazy Town. That's awesome. I don't know why, but my younger sister, like, loved Lazy Town. She was in her, like, late teens, and for some reason she loved Lazy Town. I don't know why, but she thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, absolutely it did. Oh, I know, well, that's the root of that whole thing. Like, I love that. Yeah, Gmod, it did, actually. I have, I believe on my wish list, the one I shared with you. Let me see, what was that one? Pull up my Amazon wish list and take a look real quick. Amazon. I am very disappointed in Amazon's deprecation of the Amazon Assistant, the plugin. Let's see, because it used to be Amazon's wish lists were perfect because you could add things from other locations, other stuff. Oh, here's another one: the Venture Brothers, complete Venture Brothers DVD series, $72.99 for the entire thing. Like all like 8 seasons. It doesn't have, I don't believe it has the Pale is the Blood of the Baboon Heart or whatever it is, the new movie that just came out. But it's episode or seasons 1 through 8, the entirety of the series, $72, $73 on DVD. It's like flipping, yeah, I'd get that. Suck the whole thing into your stuff and enjoy it. Let's see, there's that. What else I got?
So many things that aren't even existing anymore.
Oh, I know, absolutely. All right, so it's the 5-bay disc station DS1522 Plus, the discless version, obviously. $699.99, so it's $700, which is a lot. But that is the one that I talked to you about, and the one that I was like, I think this is a good idea, and that's the one I put on there. So one day, obviously, I doubt someone will spend $700 on me. So it's just on my wish list so that like my wife can see it and it can be aware that, you know, to let her know, hey, it's there, I'm interested. And then, so when I down the road say, hey, can I buy this thing? She's like, oh yeah, that's the thing you've been wanting. But yeah, I weighed a lot of other options, and just at the moment, I'm just not. You can back up the Synology to Backblaze B2, so I'm like, all right, I can do that. I'm just
or
not
Amazon
in the position
or
at
Google,
the moment.
or
Yeah, Backblaze though is cheaper than S3, isn't it? Isn't the P2 cheaper
Yeah.
than S3?
Yeah, I'm just
Obviously,
saying,
it's a 2 versus a 3,
one-
so the 2 is cheaper.
Yeah, whichever one you prefer is really the.
Yeah, I feel like that's the better option for me. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I feel like, because my other option was to spin up the server, you know, my server, as, you know, to get it set up for either was it Unraid or TrueNAS Scale. I'm thinking I would go with Unraid, probably. But I just don't want to do that now. I'm just not in the position right now to do that. The server I have is going to be SAS, so I'm going to have to go buy a bunch of SAS drives. I'm just not in the position for that right now, and I just don't want to plan for that. I would much rather have a Synology that I can have here and save my stuff, and then when we move into the new house, I just bring it with me and set it up, and everything's happy, and I can live off that for a couple years before I finally decide to go full server and everything and get that all done. Which in the new house, I'm gonna have a whole like server room thing going on, so it's gonna be awesome. So it'll definitely be good to have, but at the moment, I just think it's just not worth it for me. So I would much rather just get a Synology and roll with it. Anyway, that's my thoughts. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so Larson said a 313 TV series and nearly 1,500 movies on that drive. Yeah, it's awesome. Followed Lazy Town. How about the entire DD series in 1080p? DD series. Are we talking about Darkwing Duck? Duck Dodgers? What are we talking about? What is DD in this instance? Older girl loves Lazy Town. I have One Piece, South Park, Bob's Burgers, Full Metal Alchemist, Naruto. Yeah, see, that's nice. DD complete at 7.5 gigabytes ripped. Cool. Still don't know what DD is. Was it Ducks? No, it's Mighty Ducks. Sorry, that's MD. My bad. I was like, is it Mighty Ducks? No, it's not Mighty Ducks. Gmod, do you remember a cartoon circa Gargoyles era that was the Mighty Ducks, the hockey team, but they were actually ducks?
Yes.
Okay, I did too. I thought so. I was trying to remember. I was like, is that a thing? Was I making that up? Okay, cool.
That was the Flying V or something like that?
Flying V?
The V for victory.
Maybe?
There's been a lot of episodes like that. I'll look it up and see.
Okay.
Cool.
Interesting. Duck Dodgers. Gotcha. The DD we've been talking about for the last 20 minutes. That's what I thought. Okay. How about the entire DD series in 1080p? Yeah. Well, this other one, the one that I'm going to get is... I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's, where is it? Here it is. Duck Dodgers Complete Series. It's Blu-ray. Yeah. So there you go. It's Blu-ray. It's not... Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Duck Dodgers. Blu-ray. The Complete Series. $35.99. $36, guys. $36 for a Blu-ray. Obviously, it's not going to be like 4K or anything like that. It's going to be 1080 because that's what it aired in. They're not upscaling or anything. But it's just... 36 bucks for an entire series that was like multiple seasons and like a relatively good show? Yeah, I'll buy it. I'm not even going to find it anywhere else. You know, like, that's awesome. Yeah, it's regularly, list price is $54.97 and it's discounted at $35.99, and it only released like recently, like earlier this year is when it came out.
Yeah, there's a Mighty Ducks movie that was with humans, and there's a Mighty Ducks anime, and that was where I got the V from.
Yeah. The Mighty Ducks
cartoon.
Animated is the one I was talking about. The live action was where the original came, because the Mighty Ducks were supposed to be like, it was like a hockey team. But then the animated one, they were like, actually ducks. Like, I actually remember having a Halloween costume that was supposed to be from the Mighty Ducks, like the animated show. So like the mask was like a duck mat. Like it was, I had visions of this and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a thing. Let's see. What they mean is SD in 1080p format. Oh, good night, Orion. It's only 8:42, man. Original Mighty Ducks was the movie. Yeah, but it was live action, right? Right? Wasn't it, Larson? Didn't the live action come first?
Energy.
Oh dear. Suit energy's low. Come on, where's your ship? I saw it out
on
here.
the hill.
Ah, there it is. Oh no! Hold. No! Jetpack! Ah! Oh man, that was close.
Yeah, watch out for that hole.
I was like, hey, a hole! Ah! That was annoying.
There was this one anime that I was trying, it would be considered a cartoon because of how old it is. Maybe you know it.
Bad News Bears. What was it?
2 cats in a cat city with a fighter jet out of the
Yes,
scrapyard.
SWAT cats.
SWAT Cats. There it is. Oh my gosh, I was trying to remember the name. I was like,
SWAT Cats. Heck yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that was circa Gargoyles time.
yeah.
These are the shows that came on back then. Yeah. It was a Fox. Wasn't it Fox? It was a Fox show that came on Fox or something like that. Yeah, during their like animated pre-teens hour, like when all those like the action shows were coming on and everything like that. Yeah. Ooh, what was that?
And then
I just saw. Did I see welding? Is that you?
yeah, I'm trying to weld this.
Okay, gotcha.
And if you want to go with the late night cartoons that from
What's a button?
the what was it? It's not Cartoon Network. It's the late night Cartoon Network thing.
Tsunami?
No.
No. Anime Unleashed. It was like Adult Swim.
Adult Swim, sort of.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that
so
Robot
Adult
Chicken
Swim
one.
would start at... Yeah, that was Adult Swim. Adult Swim would start usually around like 10 o'clock, and then it would run until about midnight, and at midnight, Anime Unleashed would come on. And that's when you would get like things like Bleach, and Full Metal Alchemist, and
Well, I was going to mention
other
the
shows.
Death Star one with the Dark Jar Jar.
Oh, the Robot Chicken ones?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What did I have? 2, 2, and 2. Okay, yeah, it's 2, 2, and 2. So it looks like... Oh, yeah, because I said build info was updated. So the assembler queues, they're looking great. They're getting a little out of hand, though, because as mods add their own, now we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 categories that are vanilla. So we've only got mod components and grenades as extras, and the grenades are already coming out of the space. Keen, I appreciate what you're doing, but at the same time, you're gonna get in our way.
Indeed.
Where's that welder? Alright, let's see. Any spares? See the hole on Splitsy's RVs at war. You see the hole on Splitsy's RVs at war. What hole? Like the drill hole that I fell into? Sadly, Fox went through about half a decade with hundreds of one-season shows. Jeans fight. Yeah, they really did. They really did. It's a shame. All right, cool. I need binoculars and my paint gun now. Well, I don't need that. I just need binoculars. Is it tools? It is. Yay! Where are all these raw materials coming from? Oh, you know what I've got going on? I'm invulnerable. That's not good. Not that anything bad has happened, I just don't want to be invulnerable. I want to live/die, damn it.
Okay.
Doop, 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 doop.
Well, if you look at our cargo, we have a ton of ice.
Yay! I didn't expect that. Oh my goodness, yes we do. We almost have 1 million, or what is it? 1 million?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had 991,000, and that's just in the cargo. Don't forget all the O2 gens. They're all stocked up too. Good gravy. Problem is we don't have that many. I mean, I have a lot on my ship, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? Yep, 11 of them.
Yeah, we have 3 generators over here.
And none of them are tiered.
Indeed. So do you want to go take care of that temple while this chews through ice?
Oh, yeah, which temple?
It was the Europa Alpha temple.
Cool. Yeah, let's do it. And they redid the icons so colorful. Oh no! That sucks. I'm sure they'll get that fixed though. Colorful icons is like super popular. I can imagine, like, you know, they'll get working on that pretty quick because people will, like, you know, like we were talking about the FSD, it's all about somebody reporting it. I'm sure the mod author probably saw and was like, let's see if this messes with my stuff. But then I'm sure they got tons of reports of like things are broken. So I'm sure they'll get on that pretty quick and probably get it done. And like I said, it's worth it to them probably because it's such a popular mod. But yeah. Cool. Yeah, so where was the, let's see, Europa Alpha. Europa Alpha Temple. Oh, I already have it on my GPS. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Way over there, 54.29 kilometers away. You want to just take your ship, or you want to take the SG?
We can take my ship if you want, or...
Okay. It just seems like yours might be faster getting over there, right?
Yeah, the only thing is we don't have a respawn point on here. So... if you die, you
I'll bring the
come
SG.
back.
I'll bring the SG. It's better to be prepared.
Indeed.
Come on.
Now we need a lift elevator up to the SG if we're gonna.
Well,
keep
the
it up
plan
there.
was, remember, the SG is going to land and you know,
Yeah.
be on the ground level, so at some point we'll get there. You know what? Let me actually heal myself over here real quick. There we go. My oxygen tanks are full up hard. All right, let's see.
To be expected.
All I want to know is whose bright idea it was to have big honkin' ion hydro ship park above a large amount of explosive gases. Hey, that was my idea. I came up with that one. I'm glad you appreciate it.
And as we saw
on,
in the
18%.
timeline, that never happened.
It never happened. It was everything was great. All right,
We
unlock
saw what
and
happens
fly.
when a gyro falls.
Oh my goodness, that was just dumb all around. I did a lot of dumb things that day. All right, so I guess we just go around the planet, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm at 18%. I think that's the most I've had ever.
Yeah, we have a lot of hydrogen there, and we're gonna have a lot more.
I know. Well, I only filled up to like 13%, so that means we got another 5% just while sitting there. That's pretty good. What is that? Do you see that over to the right?
Yeah, that's base.
Whose base? Our base? Why does it
I
not
think
show
that's
up?
The
Is it
base
something
you
we...
destroyed.
Okay, oh thank goodness. Okay, I was really worried there for a second. Titan over there, looking all pretty.
Still shows up as an enemy.
I bet that if you were to take a My Little Pony personality test, you sort of Pinkie Pie all the way, Manta. It's possible.
Ooh, another base
What? Where?
for trading.
Oh, nice. How'd you? What? Oh, a Specs?
Yeah.
Specs. Who are they? Do you know?
Don't know. Haven't seen them before.
Haven't seen them either. This stupid moon planet thing is always dark.
Well,
We're
we
literally
did have
flying
that
to the
base.
other side, and I bet Parallax military installation.
Well, that kind of spawned right on top of me.
They did, 3 of them. Shields up.
Ship fuel low.
Guess I'm aware my ship fuel is low because my shields are suddenly up. Phew, that was rough.
Do you keep going to the temple, or do we want?
Oh yeah, no, keep going. I just passed them. When I saw them come in, like turn on their beacons, I was like flipping no, and I flipped my shields up. So we're good. Everything's good. It's all good. Spandex.
I was turning on my lasers
Nice.
and gonna come back to help you because I didn't.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I just went past. I can lower my shields again real quick.
That actually might be a good base to take out to get another GPS or something.
Oh yeah, pretty good. Yeah. Is that and then but yeah, back to Larson's thing. Yeah, it's very possible I could be a Pinky. I don't know. I'd have to see. I gotta tell you, my favorite one of the group was Fluttershy. Fluttershy was like a jam. I thought she just that breathy voice just. Yeah. So there's that. Yeah, I'm definitely not a rainbow. I'm not gruff enough for that. I do have some chaotic energy, like Pinky. I could go for that.
There are a few anime and cartoons that I have never seen, and I do not know what you're talking about.
Oh, My Little Pony that's fine. I completely I give you a pass on that one, 100%.
So I'm like, okay.
We've talked about it before. My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. It was very well done. It was a Flash show. It was done in Flash, and it was done originally by Lauren Faust, who is just a big name in kids cartoons, like the good ones. She did really good. She wrote really good shows, and it went very well. My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic was a very good show. Why is the lighting so bad? I know I'm like in a weird position, but like everything on my ship is desaturated. Like I have no color whatsoever on the top of my ship.
Well, the sun's coming up.
Yeah, but like look at that. That looks weird. Strange. See if I turn. Oh, okay, there we go. Once I turn a little bit, it's fine. Oop, da-doo. Oop, da-doo. All right, let's see. Makes you think hard about going pony, huh?
This planet has so low gravity that I can go up to max speed and just turn off my engine.
Just coast. Nice. Very cool. Uh-oh, something's... Oh, no bot's hide. Okay.
That's right near the Alpha Temple.
Manly men like Gmod won't be in the same house as a television that has ever played MLP. I think Gmod, if given the opportunity, like, if he was like told, like, hey, you should watch this show, he probably would. I have a feeling he probably would. But it's just it never just came up, probably. Ooh, this is not really a good place to land out here.
Especially since the Oban Tide is coming towards us.
The Oban Tide's fine. It's actually going further away. 4.88, 4.89. Oh, 876 4 3 2. Okay, for some reason it's now getting closer. I could attack it if you want me to. You want me to attack it? I can attack it.
Like,
you want me to hurt it? I can hurt it. He's coming straight at us.
Yeah, I have my lasers turned on, so if you want.
I can get him. You want me to get him?
Sure.
It's probably a terrible idea.
I'll offer long-range support.
Direct hits, baby. Shields up.
Come on, laser. Attack!
Well, he's a little far up.
He says he's within 8
Ship
kilometers.
fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Oh, your lasers are hitting
Ship
him.
fuel low.
Yes, I know. Oh, he thinks he's hot stuff here. There we go.
concentrating on his thrust. Is trying to take him down.
That's good. Good work.
Overloading my reactor in the process, but
Ha ha ha!
there's something there.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ooh! Did he just split? No. Yes, big chunk came off. He's losing chunks. He's blowing chunks. Oh, 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 you want to... Oh, ho! He's trying to ram me.
We got backup incoming.
What? No, that's not fair. No backup.
Okay, never mind. I think he might be going away. Maybe. You guys
Oh,
are going
they missed.
high.
That's okay, I'm a spaceship. I can do that. Get him! Last missile. Boom! I think I'm out of flechettes, by the way. Oh! Oh, okay, something went kablooey.
Yeah, sorry. You guys are too high for me to safely.
No, it's okay. Not on me, on him. Reloading power. Builds are getting hurt a little bit here. Is he not a threat anymore? Like, what's going on here?
He's taking a lot of damage.
Sure it is.
Yeah. Well, Spirit Lumen has just showed up and is attacking.
Attacking you?
Uh-huh.
Unacceptable. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like
they're
out of
gonna-
ammo. Is he passing over you? Where's
No,
he staying?
he was like right on top of me.
Okay. Joe would be a Twilight. He probably will. That Oban's shield is a lot more than you can DPS. Is it? Is it? Oh, he's turning around. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ow. Uh-oh.
Should we retreat back to the diner for now and get more fuel? And rearm?
Well, I'm out of ammo is my problem.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, like... Because there's an Oban Tide and a Spirit of Lumen in the same area.
Well, the Oban Tide is mostly disabled. There is a Parallax bunker, though, over here now. Yeah! You're on pure batteries now. Yeah, I probably am. Yeah, I'm out of uranium. I need fuel and ammo.
Okay, so I'll get the GPS for the diner and meet you there.
Yeah, I guess we'll get there.
I want to do a save because even though I'm gonna just go 1 kilometer.
Oh, you're gonna use your FSD? Oh man.
Well, it's 4,000 kilometers away from us.
Sure is. That's just 2 jumps.
I have
Okay,
no
so where are you
jumps.
going? You're going to the diner?
Well, it's the place where I have all our resources,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
and it's also where we can get more uranium for you and me.
Yeah, you're right. Shoo. Gotta get out of gravity. I can coast. I also have probably a lot of cargo, if I had to guess. Probably full up on ice. I'm just watching your power grid max out, and there wasn't any reactors. That means the shield was... Yeah, no, you're 100% right, Larson, 100%. I noticed that I was maxing out power, too, and I was like, why am I maxing out so much power? I don't understand. But, yeah, it's probably because I ran out of uranium. I didn't even think about it.
Well, I'm out of
Yeah.
gravity, and as soon as I come to a stop, I'm gonna go to FSC.
Nice, if you want to. I'm scared. Wait until I get out of gravity, and then I can...
Oh yeah, I'm still slowing down.
yeah.
I'm nowhere you're slowed from exiting the atmosphere. So
Okay, there we go.
Ship fuel low.
Yes, I know ship fuel's low. We just gotta hold on a minute. What is it? Oh, I lost. Ooh, I lost my whole second cockpit.
oh,
It's fine. All right, let's see. Jump drive. What am I looking for?
okay, I'm ready to go to
Oh, it's Miss Steiner.
SSD.
Yeah. I'm ready to jump, which I'm about to save. All right, I
me
just
know.
saved. Go ahead and do your jam. I see you in your view. Just don't hit W, whatever you do.
Nope, I'm not going to. I have moved the keyboard
I'm
away.
gonna make it even more fun. I'm gonna jump.
As an example of how long this would take without FSD, look how long it's taking with the FSD on 1 kilometer per second.
It'll be fine.
I'll be there in about
2%.
20 minutes-ish.
Ship fuel low.
No worries. I'm gonna move these just like a little bit. See the fuel. Now I do want to see what is my like ice situation. Oh, I'm out of ice. Cool. Okay. You have still tons of cobalt for some reason.
Ship fuel low.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
aware.
your
Thank you.
refinery
Thank you,
was
Sophie.
going through a bunch of cobalt, last I remember.
I know. I had like 30-some thousand cobalt for no reason. Crazy stuff.
Carson's still here, right?
But yeah. He's here a second ago at least.
Well, I was actually gonna ask him does he play Elite still?
Let's find out. Larson, feel free to answer.
Well, just random
Oh, I
question
lost my
while I'm
connector?
super cruising along at 1 kilometer.
What, does it say 1%? Well, my sensible scrolling mod seems to be a hit, or at least more comments than most of the others. I saw. Not to like throw shade or anything like that on any of your stuff, but usually, you know, the mods, they have like subscribers, they have, you know, people watching, they have, you know, likes, but they don't get a lot of comments on stuff. But this I saw specifically, like I think it was like shortly after you launched it. I saw somebody comment like this is exactly what I've been looking for, this is the best mod ever, or something like that. Alright, he
Well,
says it's not
Larson-
currently installed, but he does still own it.
The main reason I was wondering is I'm working towards a fleet carrier. When I get it, do you want to take a trip out to Colonia with Infinite Manta and I?
Aw, yeah.
Everyone get on board the carrier. We're going to Colonia.
Get on board the carrier. Everybody aboard the Gmod train. The G train. There we go. G train. That's what you gotta call your carrier. The G train.
I was just thinking calling Gmod StarCraft.
Oh, that's also acceptable. I'm just joking. Yeah, the only other mod I put up that has had more interaction is one for Scrap Mechanic. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, for a different game, yeah, for sure. Cool. Yeah, my ships have, as far as I'm aware, there aren't any comments on any of my ships, but a lot of people have subbed to them. which makes me happy to see.
They are well made.
Aw, thanks, Gmod. I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into them. I want to be able to use the SG-400 to its full potential, but I just need to, like, throw all the uranium into this ship and top off its tanks. I'm at 50% on those jump drives.
We need faster refineries or something, or more, like, stack more and more, because
Yeah.
we have so much ore still waiting on your ship, on the diner, and
Ship fuel critical.
it's either that or one of us just log in at the diner and just wait all week while that
Yeah.
processes through.
If you aren't part of Armco, they will sub, won't vote for favorite. If you are in Armco, they max likes for 4 hours. I am part of Armco. Like, I'm not like a part of the, like, high-end, like, you know, fleet command or anything like that, but I am part of their group. I don't do much with them, but I'm part of it. That's how the main page almost always 60%, same authors. You tend to see some that are. The thing is that most people, if you sort the workshop by most recent, there are a bazillion things, ships, mods, things that are constantly being uploaded. Constantly. There's no way to keep track of it all. But if you promote other means, like Reddit, Discords, YouTube, things like that, then more people see it and more people are directed to it. And then if they do vote it, then it moves to the top and eventually it gets to the front page. I mean, I've seen, you know, a mod that comes up in one of the Discords and people are like, oh, this is awesome. And they all download it and they start, you know, subscribing to it and upvote it. And 2 days later, now it's on the front page because it's gotten so much interaction. Not because people found it through the workshop, but because people found it from another means. So yeah, definitely. I mean, if you've got, you know, mods like you do, Larson, post them on other places, so that more people see it. And the more people that see it, the more the more chances you have for people to upvote and actually vote on it, and then it gets to the top of the page. There have been plenty of people on the front page that are not the same. But it's the same thing. Like when you've got, think about like YouTube stuff. If you have somebody who's like, you know, several million subscribers on YouTube, and they post a video, doesn't matter what the video's about, they're going to get a huge quantity of people to see it. It's going to immediately jump up in the algorithm because all these people have seen it, because all these people sub to them and have notifications on, and they're going to see it. Versus somebody who has one subscriber posts a video, no one's going to be alerted to it until, you know, unless it's like an amazing video that the algorithm sees and says, hey, I'm going to recommend this to some people. So if you're somebody like I mentioned earlier, like Climb, you're somebody like Whip, or somebody like even Splitsy, who does little things here and there. Splitsy's not known for being a modder. Splitsy's known for being a YouTuber, but everybody follows his workshop because occasionally he posts a mod and everyone's like, ha, and everybody jumps on it. So, you know, it's that kind of mentality. It's the same thing as it always is of trying to get in. You know, trying to get in is hard to build it up, but once you're at the top, you stay at the top, basically. Oh, 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh no.
No
Here we go.
fuel.
Ah! Gmod, do you mind rescuing me?
Sure.
Thanks.
Where's your GPS?
I'm literally under the asteroid. I'm flying by at 43 meters a second.
Oh, the space diner?
Yep, I just flew right under the diner.
I hope you're not near the planet because I'm still like 3,500 away.
No, I'm far from the planet. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I thought you were behind me.
I know, Larson. I was thinking the same thing. Okay. There should be uranium, and in theory, this always goes so well. Where's the dang space diner?
This is not.
This is the same thing that always happens, but I can't find the stupid diner. It's literally on the other side of the ship. There it is. Go, 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 go. The thing is, I can catch up to it. I just have to know where it is.
I was about to say, if you still had a little bit of charge, you could maybe pop your parachute.
No, I didn't grab the things fast enough. I jumped, I did one last jump, and then I didn't turn the jump drives off fast enough. And it got down into seconds, and then I was just about to shut them off, and then it didn't work.
Yeah, sorry, I can't help you, but I wasn't joking
fine.
when I said it would be 20 minutes.
It's fine, I just gotta get, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Slow me down, jetpacks. Come on, jetpack. Oh wow, I picked the exact hole. Awesome. I didn't die. Somehow, and oh my goodness.
I mean, your fighter's still in there, so if you can grab uranium real quick, get on the fighter, and
I can fly faster than the ship can, because the ship's only going 40 meters a second. The problem is getting to the... Are you serious right now? Are you absolutely serious right now? Goodness. What do we got? Is that really all the... Okay, 55. That should be a good amount. Alright, now the question is... Where... DSG? Oh, there it is. Yep. There she is. Time to catch her. Problem is slowing down from warp 10 with a cloth sail. I know, it's awful. Jetpack to base, grab fuel, then back. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Yep.
Yeah, I imagine Manta. You throwing out a hook and rope and like latching onto the ship as you
catch him. Did you see? Where was it? Reddit, maybe? Was it Reddit? Somebody made a harpoon.
Mm-hmm.
Like not the mod. Like made a harpoon. It's like they used conveyor hinges and wrapped it around a rotor stick, you know, and they made a harpoon chonk, you know, that had like hinges on it so that it... Oh my goodness, seriously? This is how slow my acceleration is? This is ridiculous.
Hope you don't get caught in gravity.
No, I'm not getting caught in gravity. I'm going to run out of hydrogen because I can't slow down worth nothing. What is the deal? In space, my jetpack should be working just fine. Why is it so nerfed? It's strange. Blow harder, Scotty. I know, right? Actually, all I have to do is just sit here and wait. There we go. And I'll stay at 14 meters a second. Just let the ship get closer. So it was so cool. Like it has a drill or a grinder at the end. So they'd launch it at another ship. It flies through space. It grinds through the ship slowly, and then like as it's hitting it, and then hinges open up, and it's got these like
further away.
The ship
just looks like the signal's increasing.
It's like almost like it just stopped moving. That's weird. I saw something kind of flicker.
Yeah, well,
the water is okay. I can do water. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So anyway, but then it drills through, and then it opens up these like it uses the column blocks and like opens them up, and then just like holds them nice and tight, and it reels it back in. It's so cool. I was like, that's awesome. Yeah, I feel like my ship just suddenly stopped moving.
Fascinating. especially how it did it without fuel.
Yeah, I feel like it was like a trash cleanup thing or something.
SE patch day, everyone.
I know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, see, look, there goes. Like it's just rubber banded a second there. Okay, I can go straight for the window. Yes, I know my jetpack feels low. Just gotta get in here. I'm in! Aha!
Through the broken window.
Yep, right through the broken window. Alright. I forgot. I gotta get through the bottom or something. So I am. It is literally not moving. It stopped.
Like that one GTA stunt when they're going towards the airplane. I mean, not GTA, Saints Row. When they're opening and they're falling out of the plane with the parachute. They go through the front window of the plane and then out the back.
There we go. Okay, got it. Exactly what I did last time. There you go. Okay, we're good to go.
Want to know how far away I am still?
How far away am you?
3,100
Fuel
kilometers.
critical.
I have went 800 kilometers away from the hydro base.
Nice. Okay, I got this. There's no way this can go poorly.
I might be there by the end of the stream.
Victory! Oh, goodness. Okay, well, that's gonna be the end of me then.
What just happened?
Well, apparently... apparently, I guess the floor right under my ladder is,
Destroy.
Okay, don't do that. Don't... Alright, well, just kill myself because what's the point? Yeah, apparently the floor directly under my ladder is missing. So when I let go, the gravity's on, and it dropped me, like, straight through the floor, and then accelerated me really fast.
Gravity be heartless.
That was ridiculous. Okay, we're back. There we go. All good. Everything's fine.
Ship
Man, that was
fuel
obnoxious.
low.
It shouldn't be. The ship's not moving at all. See? It's at 0 meters a second. Yeah, literally right there. Block's gone. Let me... Is there any way to access... Where's the other reactor? There it is. Oh, and I lost my... That is not fair. That is not fair at all. Okay, things are going rough here. Oh, and I don't have a welder anymore. Of course I don't. Why would I? Why would I?
As far as I know, Larson, the ship is stalled.
Who stalled?
He was asking if your ship was going towards the planet.
Oh, yeah, no. I already answered that, Gmod. Pick it up, Gmod. Come on, listen to when people are saying stuff. He asked that like 3 minutes ago, and I answered it.
At 9:27?
Yeah, at 9:27. 3 minutes ago. What time period are you living in?
I just saw it show up in my chat.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so you're you forget that I'm ahead of it. I've got low latency delay on, but I'm ahead of it. I see them as soon as they pop in. Yeah, you guys are a little behind. All right, we're good ish. Oh, is the no. Oh, it is. It was only the outside that was damaged. That's right. All right, here we go. We gotta fix some stuff. And grab a. Well, I shouldn't really have to. I'll grab one of those.
Well, if you can get back to the space diner, you can use the weld pad.
Here we go. I'm in the bathroom. I'll eat in the bathroom.
Okay, don't know what just happened, but I'll take it.
What's going on?
Well, I was just calmly FSDing along, and then a giant asteroid, bunch of giant asteroids appeared out of nowhere, and I phased through them.
Well, yeah, you're going so fast. Look, now you've upset the exiled engineer.
Didn't drop me out of Super Cruise like it usually does.
Ship fuel low.
Okay, what are we doing here? All right, thrusters are on. Let's kind of pretend like we're going towards the base. Where is the base? Where's the base? Oh, body location. No, I was. Oh, that's not gonna work. There it is, space diner.
Ship fuel critical.
I know the ship fuel is critical, but we gotta get there. Okay, there we go. Oh, rats. Have 5 minutes of power, supposedly. There we go. Oh, oh dear. Okay, well apparently everything. The batteries are all probably trying to discharge. There we go. Should have plenty of power now. Yep, 5 hours of power. There we go. What are we looking at on those, by the way? 14%. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Ship fuel critical.
It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Go get it. The body? The body, if you're talking about the body, I can't. Because the body, like I said, the body got accelerated by the gravity. I saw it when I was falling and I killed myself. You saw the backpack was like trying to actually push past me. It was moving so quick. So that would be the GPS point, I guess, for the... Well, no, because those continue, don't they? Don't they trace the body? They, like, track the location, kind of like the drop pods do?
They should.
Yeah. Gotta go turn those weapons all off. And, you know, turn my antennas off, too, just to give me a little more... There it is. Okay. A little more power. We're almost there. Man, this has been a rough one. We're only 2 hours in. This has been rough. But I almost took down a whole Oban Tide. That's a thing.
You almost took
Ooh,
down
what is
2
that?
ships at the same
Reaver
time.
Slayer. It is looking... It's flying
Is
right
yours-
over me. Antennas are off. Yeah, he's gonna be within like 3K. Yep. I don't have power for this, dummy.
Ship
boy.
fuel
Can you
critical.
make an FSD jump?
I can, but not with the power I've got.
I was just throwing out there maybe a solution that get you temporarily out of danger.
Wait. Oh. Maybe it's not me. Oh, no, it is me. It's me. Punk?
Not
Ship
sure if the
fuel
lasers on the diner are on.
Yep, they are. And so is the slinger.
Yay! Now I can just imagine if this was like an anime or an action movie as Manta limps home. He's like, base fire on that enemy behind me. Fire all weapons.
Oh, did we kill him?
Yay!
I think we did. Aha! Way to go, base.
I think they're still
Yeah.
trying to destroy what's left with extreme prejudice.
Oh man, that was rough. Okay, I can't quite tell what I'm looking at here. I'm
Ship
looking at
fuel
something.
critical.
That should be the entryway, what you're facing now, to the welder.
Yeah, it should be.
Ship fuel critical.
Close enough, I think. Where am I? Okay, here's the laser tower. Alright, I know what's up. Oh, that was perfect. That worked out very well. Alright, do we have any more uranium, or did we lose it all? We got some.
Well, as soon as I get back, I'll mine some more, since it seems like we're out the uranium ore, finally.
I don't know if we're out of it or if Izzy's just prioritizing something else, which is obnoxious, but possible. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just the amount of uranium that I'm putting into this is like non-existent. It's just like so little. All right, here we go. Let me see. All right. Not crouching. I feel like I'm crouching. I'm not crouching. Fix this ceiling real quick. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm low on gas and uranium. Let me see if I can get the batteries on auto and see what happens
Ship
now.
fuel low.
4 minutes of power, yeah. Can I dock? Where is my dock? Should be over this way. There it is, right there.
Ship fuel critical.
Yes, I know.
Now, I know this doesn't have anything to do with space engineers or anything, but I just wanted to mention this. I got my Guardian jump drive
Oh, nice.
on Elite.
Very nice.
And I got my Anaconda up to a 34 light range.
It's awesome. Oh, I lost my... Oh, and my connector, I think, is damaged too.
Even more important, in my opinion, I have my trading ship, that big old cutter, upgraded so that in case I need to do another gold rush, I can actually jump the distance in one go.
So you're saying you can go the distance?
Indeed.
Nice. All right. Somehow the graded catwalk is fine, but the connector is not.
You didn't do your job. Graded.
I know. Come on, man. You have one job, and it's to protect the connector. All right. There we go. Let's see if we can't get back in now. I just need to get in charge. If I can get in charge. If I can get in, like connect to the base,
Ship fuel
charge,
critical.
should be good to go.
I was about to say, if you wanted to try and repair your ship at the trade station after you get power, we should have the money still.
Yeah. Boink. Okay, we're proxed. Oh, thruster's off.
Yeah, we still have like 38 million. So if you wanted to try and fix your ship quick.
Batteries charge. Okay, good. Batteries are 10%. How's the damage look? Yeah, not the greatest. I've got a lot of damage. A lot of damage. But it's okay. Everything will be fine. Where's Skippy? Should be able to get some tools now too, huh? Back through the tube and coming back down to home. Love it. Glad to be back. Oh, goodness. All right, we're here. What do we have for tools? Oh, got everything I need. Love it. Love it. Okay. We got some grenades. Nice. Very nice. All right, I do need to turn on my turret weapons. I need to turn on my Astraeus torpedoes. I need to turn on my Hydra rockets. Boink. That should turn them all on. They should start filling up with ammo now, I think. Beautiful. Stuff should start charging. Let's see if we have any uranium ingots. We have no, we have ingots. We have no, ore. So you were right, Gmod. We are out. What else we got here? Grab a 10-pack, water, grab meat soup, and a burger. I've got some food and water.
I'm about halfway, a little bit over.
I think you're probably good to teleport yourself over, Gmod.
Well, at this point, like,
I mean, do what you got to do, but I'm just saying, like, the whole reason we went with the whole distance was so that we could get there. Might get enough that they. Gmod's landing gear. What? Oh, you have enough money now. You can afford a whole squad of Skippies. Yeah, I know, right there. They've got some strange infatuation with his stuff.
yeah.
One of these, beautiful. Okay, and inventory. No, control panel, bot factory, robo factory, sorry. Or, oh, I wonder, did I? No, I don't have one. Airbot, target dummy, Skippy, and have him match my color because when he does that, he's capable. Missing repair bot material. No, you're not. Where's the automatically pull? Yes, there you go. There you go. Go, Skippy, go! Live! Oh, guess what I found out? You can heal your bots.
Nice.
You can give them med packs and then tell them to equip them.
I'm sorry, that just makes me chuckle.
Why?
Give a robot a med pack and say, here.
For all
What
we
did
know,
they
they
put
take
in
them
this?
apart and they use the parts. Alright, there goes Skippy. He's attempting.
I mean, it just makes me laugh. Usually the med packs are made for human.
Maybe these guys are more like androids. I really think you should try the Fred model. What's the Fred model? Which one is that, my good man? Alright, Skippy's... Looks like he's looking for something to work on. It's hard to tell.
Like, so much. Where do I start?
Literally, he's like, I don't even know what to do. You ruined this ship. He's like the mechanic back at base every time you bring one of their ships back, and they're like, what the heck, man? Oh yeah, look, he's doing some stuff.
Or the one that just looks at the thing, turns around, and walks out. Nope. Take my day off.
Right? Oh, it's probably because it got connected now. It's stupid. Yeah, this isn't gonna properly repair. It was repairing just a second ago perfectly fine, but I think it's because I'm docked. It's now upset. Stupid.
Oh yeah, that was another cartoon show from that era.
What?
That I forgot about.
What? What?
While I'm FSDing, I'm basically just looking on the interweb on my console at a really interesting Megas XLR.
Oh man, I love Megas XLR! I love that show! I really liked that. I really liked that show. It was great.
The only one that can turn a car into a fighting robot.
I know. It was awesome. It was so cool. I really liked that show. That was a good show. I think it has something to do with nearness to the defense shield. Is it possible? That might be what the part of this is. I can perfectly weld these blocks without any problem and fix their deformation. But as soon as I pass a certain distance on the ship towards the base, I can't. Yeah. Go for it, Skippy. You do what you gotta do, man.
Oh yeah, The Mask and Johnny Bravo. Those were other ones.
The Mask and Johnny Bravo?
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotcha.
The Mask was one series and Johnny Bravo was another one.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Johnny Bravo was good. Don't know if it would stand up today.
Pinky and the Brain, of course.
Oh,
We
of
use
course,
those
of course.
references all the time.
Well, Pinky and the Brain had a resurgence because they redid Animaniacs, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Because Animaniacs had a reboot on Hulu. So Pinky and the Brain came with it.
Oh, Real Monsters. I forgot about that one.
You forgot about Ah Real Monsters?
No, not fully. It's like I forgot its name. Just like
Oh.
the SWAT cats.
SWAT
I
Cat.
was like,
Energy low.
it's
Ah!
one of those ones that you haven't even seen any references for a long time, and you're like,
Well, SWAT Cats had a very specific user base, like for watch base. Alright, looks like Skippy's working really hard on the ship, which is good, because yours is nowhere to be found, so he's like, I'll take care of actually the SG, don't worry about it.
yeah, I'm still like 1900 out, so you're good.
Gmod. Alright, let's see.
But
I had a ground crew sergeant that was like that. I'd come back with leaves and small twigs stuck in the crevices, and you pitch them as hilarious fits.
Probably they're wondering what you broke.
Actually, yeah, I know. Yeah, Larson, there's a lot of spin-offs that just did not work. Was it, I told y'all before about Jordan Fringe, the YouTuber that does a lot of the, like, you know, nostalgia trips and for TV shows. And one that he did was Rainbow Fish. Remember the book with Rainbow Fish? There was a cartoon for the Rainbow Fish. It was very strange. Yeah, that was far too many. I did not mean to take all that. Okay, let's see here. 30, let's take 20 of those. Let's take 20 of those. Let's take 10 of these. Let's take about 20 of these. Let's take, oh man, like 45 of these. Or let's take 25 of those. Pumpkin, let's do 10. And that's it. Okay, chuck all that in here. Go to each one of these and tell it to make your stuff. Boof, boof, boof. Yeah, good. Just watch at least one of them do his thing, and the vegetable grower will do one of each as usual. Right. And how about for the kitchen? Do we need anything extra from the kitchen? Maybe another tofu soup. Good idea. Another meat soup since I took one of those. Burger. A couple more apple juices. There you go. Looks good. Alright. I'm all healed up except for hydrogen. I don't have hydrogen because my ship's hydro is on stockpile. Tanks. SU-400 H2 tanks. Turn those off stockpile. Yeah, there we go. Oop, got stuck on the other side of the door. Well, in my defense, A-10s are not meant to fly at altitude. Oh! Sorry, everything's fine.
I need to look into that event controller logic that you told me about.
Yeah! They said there's more to it.
Wonder if they added any more events or anything.
They said they did, and they fixed some. Let's go away. They said that they improved, like sensor detections of a lot of things. Nice. So primarily voxels. So you should be able to sense voxels with better accuracy now.
That would be very nice.
Yeah, so they did
especially
some work.
For automatic miners.
Yeah. Oh, is that a dead block? It is. Oh, apparently I need more steel plate. Why wouldn't I need more steel plate? That makes perfect sense. Alright. Yeah, once I get healed up, I would love to go buy some repairs. Interior plate for you guys, that's fine.
You only need to get healed up enough to limp over to the station.
I know, the problem is we can't really even use the FSDs very well, so a lot of it is it's rough, you know. But
is the trade station near us that far?
Well, it's not that far. It's just really easy to FSD over to it.
Oh, I was like, did they remove that trade station?
No, it's there. It's just really easy just to go boom, and oh, I'm there. That was easy.
Okay.
Because we don't have a huge quantity of uranium here, and gas is limited too, so it's just a lot easier just to go whoosh and be there. There's uranium. It's right here. Yeah.
I am down to 1,500.
Nice. Oh wow, somebody carved out a uranium cave. Cool. Any uranium in here that I'm missing, or do I get it all? I'm getting it all. Yeah! Pick it up, 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 pick it up.
Inventory full.
Inventory. Well, alright then. Ooh. Second another load here real quick. This could be 25 did that. That's why the model is so screwy. Oh, okay. Well. Alrighty. Getting there. Okay, it should be full up. Oh, there's a piece right there. Where was that? Oh, there it is.
Inventory full.
Any more? Did I miss it? There it is. Yeah, there's a couple pieces floating around here. Alright, cool. Toss those in too.
Fuel
Jetpack
low.
fuel is low. Alright, so we should have uranium. Yeah. All the refineries are cooking on some uranium. But it's all going into the assembler because it's trying to make missiles. Ah! Don't do that. That's okay. It is what it is. Oh well. How much you got, dude? None. He has none. Of course he has none. Why would he have any? There we go. Put a chunk in him. That's good. Loading it back into the assembler. Doing its best. Assembler 2, but not assembler 1. There isn't an assembler 1, I guess. Oh dear. Where's it all going? Is he balancing it? She's working on it. Oh, cool. It says no sorting grid. Nice. I like that. Yeah, it's back down to 0.8. It must be balancing it. Reactor 0.6. Reactor 2. Where is it putting the rest? 0.7s all through there? Oh, is that updating the stuff? Nice. Let me see what we're looking at here. Get some fuel. All right.
Station fuel critical.
Yeah, I'm aware. Because it keeps moving the fuel to somewhere else. Oh, going. I guess it's going into the missiles. I guess Izzy has decided she wants missiles. Which, I mean, it's fine, but it's... You don't need to... We just need more uranium. Gmod, how far are you?
1,300. I just got dropped out by an asteroid.
Can you just kind of teleport yourself over here? Because you're kind of wasting all the time.
Okay. I'll do it.
Like, I appreciate your desire to keep things how they are, but we already established that we were going to just teleport because our FSDs aren't working.
I know, but this isn't that far of a distance, so I thought, okay,
It's taking you how long? 30 minutes already?
around there. Yeah.
Yeah. A little unnecessary, I think. Hopefully by next week they're working again. And we can just mosey. Alright, let's see. I hear you, Skippy, but I don't see you doing any real work. Alright, looking. Oh, batteries are fully charged. Nice. Tanks are not any more filled beyond what they are. And the reactors are the key thing here. How my reactors look.
Oh, that's a lot of
have
yellow
nothing.
and green.
A lot of yellow and green.
From the projector mod, I still have the commands on.
Ah.
I got close to your ship, and I'm like, wow, that lit up like a Christmas tree.
Gotcha. Oh, you know what I can do? There we go. That way we won't be stuck. Oh, it stole it. How dare he? You're not supposed to be sorted, you jerk. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, I'm full up on iron and junk.
Oh, did you see the hydrogen fusion reactors on the workshop?
No, I don't think so.
There's an interesting.
fusion reactors. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
it actually basically takes hydrogen in pretty good amounts, but basically it converts it into like a liquid format for the
No,
reactor
I haven't
to use.
seen that. Sounds fun. I really wish the plasma reactors would have gotten more love.
Yeah, I think this is actually based off of it.
Oh, cool. Oh, there's an unknown signal. Booking it for some reason.
Boom.
Why? Huh.
I'm out.
Oh, I guess I'm too close to... No, there's... Ah! Do not... I actually don't see it out there. Apparently there is an unknown signal that is booking it out of here. He's like, I'm gonna explode! I gotta go! That's weird, but okay. Alright, so can I... Oh dear, Ward of Lothian coming in.
I'm in the process of getting uranium.
Ow. Just broke something.
He's booking it for you.
Yeah, he always is.
Oh, there's a safe zone over
Ship fuel low.
here.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Oh, he's coming back to base.
Yeah, he looks like he's getting further away from me. Hopefully the base can fire at him and hurt him.
Well, he was firing it while you were going away.
Yeah, he was shooting at me like a jerk. It followed you from Europa. It probably is the same one.
It's like that one meme. It's like, I will follow you to the ends of the earth,
Right? That's obnoxious is what he is.
and I will
Okay,
find you.
I think I lost that one's signal, or is that the same one? It's hard to tell. I lost
There
somebody's
is a
signal.
Ward of Lothian at 5 that was chasing you, and then there's a Light Star at 3.4.
I see the Word of Lothian at 7.86 for me now, but I thought there was, maybe it was the Light Star that I lost the signal for. About to be in a safe zone in 3, 2, 1. Hello, base. I'm back. Yes, I do bring you a lot of business.
Can you repair my ship?
Yeah, please. Let's see.
You have like 40 million. Will that cover it?
What we got to remember is I got to do it in multiple stages. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Here's the base. Should be up on top, I think. Up on pop. Alright, and I think that's the top, so I think down here I can get through the bottom. That's right. Haha! I know this base. Sort of.
Trying to figure it out.
Right. Okay, do I need to go up or down? I need to go up. Yep, there it is right there. Where's the ladder? Oh, here it is. Like, I know there's a ladder somewhere. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Repairing construction. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Phew. SG-400. 12 million. Ouch. Okay, how much money do I have? not that much.
Well, as soon as the FSD is repaired, I can get more money.
Sounds good. I'm gonna take. Sorry, Gmod, I took a pretty big deposit.
No, it's fine. I put it there just in case we need to repair our ships or do anything else with the shipyard.
Hey.
And technically, you're the only fighting ship we have right now, on big scale.
Yes, big scale. Okay, 11. Okay. Okay, I didn't. There we go. Okay, calculate does not match value on client. Receive. Oh no. It allows server price checkbox for the order. Okay, hold on. Let me back out here. Oh, take all my. Jerk took all my money.
Huh? Well, if you didn't get anything from that transaction, I would consider that a bug.
Possible. I need to go check on what's actually going on.
Because 12 million's a lot of money to not get anything for.
Yeah, I think it hiccuped. It looked like. Let's see here. Yeah, so one of my thrusters is still up. Oh, well, everything is disabled in a safe zone. Yeah, I'm thinking we might get that back. That was economy, change balance of player, me. Got 1 million now. I need to mount. There we go, 13 million. Change. Boom. Okay, done. Now, back to the base. Okay. Feels awfully cheaty tonight with everything we're doing. But having some struggles. It is, as Gmod said, 5 billion space bucks. It is a patch day.
Yeah, I think we were when we were discussing it, you were thinking, should we move this to Friday? At one point, because it was the insanity we've sometimes had to deal with on patch day.
Yeah, why is it still damaged?
But overall, this isn't too bad.
I have it on here to construct new blocks, repair blocks.
Earlier, I was kind of afraid we could even get on the server at all.
Yeah, well, like I said, I tested it and everything worked just fine. I mean, at first everything was okay. It's just that we had some issues. Why are you still damaged? Your story. Well, he's almost there. He just needs a few more thruster components. Okay. Most of this is repaired. It's just... Well, actually, it's not. Being little jerks. Alright, first fix the damage, but present blocks, then fix the missing. Yeah, I know. I probably should have done that. I'm wondering if the repair glitches have anything to do with safe zone protections. It shouldn't. And I say that because, I mean, the whole mod was designed with this in mind. So it can't be. The only thing I can think that is the issue is something with the update broke some of this. Because it worked. I mean, if you guys remember last time I came here and I repaired my entire ship basically, and the whole thing was great and everything was wonderful and we in a great way. But this time
I think we actually repaired twice because we didn't have the materials at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, we made sure to grind away. Remember the defense shield. No, you don't. Stop that. something's not quite right this go around.
Fuel low.
Wink. Wink. Wait, I'm hearing Skippy. Did he follow me?
Probably.
Skippy, are you here?
They like to get in the side seat.
He's not. He's just like, I guess he's just around. Oh, yeah. He's on the ship. He's in the ship? On the ship? I don't know.
Where are you,
Where is he?
Skippy?
Oop, that's too far.
If I be here, make your presence known.
Oh no! He's stuck in the ship! Oh, Skippy! He got stuck in the floor.
So that's how this Skippy will die.
He got trapped inside the... Oh, the poor guy. Okay, so I guess that's that. We're stuck here, unfortunately. So the next thing I can do... Well, I can still go in and out the front, can't I? Or did this get fixed? Oh, yeah, look, the whole front section's fixed. Okay, so some happened, because a lot of the ship is repaired. It's just some of these larger things aren't. Meridia said that there was a limit, you know, to how much the server is allowed to do in a tick. So it can only do one tick at a time, which is why it seems so horribly inefficient, because it can only weld up everything that it can do in a server tick, and then it can't go any further. So even though we're paying for all of this to get repaired, it can only do so much. Like, so for instance, the thruster that's got, 1,000, thruster components in it, it can probably only do a certain amount of those at a time before it says, oh, I'm done, and it has to stop. That's probably what we're running into, because it's definitely fixing stuff. Absolutely, it's fixing stuff. Oh, wrong way. This way. Because I've got the whole front cockpit areas fixed. Let's see, where's the store upstairs? Store upstairs. Oh, I've got some cash, don't I? Ooh, not anymore. I must have dropped off in my cargo or something. What do we got in here? Anything? Fuel, maybe? Uranium? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of things. Yep, uranium. What do we got? Oh my goodness. 1.1 billion. Yeah, no.
For a single ingot of uranium?
Oh, no, not at all. No, it's 448,236 pieces.
Okay. I was like...
I just clicked all to see how much it was going to be. So, 20... 30, 40, 28. Hate to spend money on uranium, considering we've got a whole asteroid of uranium.
Well, I just chipped away at a good amount of it, and it took me quite a while to figure out the cargo.
Wonderful.
They told me to jump, so...
I did, yes,
jumped.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Oh, Skippy! Skippy! How'd you get it? He got out! Oh, good work, Skippy.
We got 111.7k of uranium ore now.
Thank you. You just gotta make sure it gets refined is the problem.
Yeah, I'm focusing to the refineries on manual for uranium only.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I hate to have to do that because she should balance everything, but the uranium is going to the assembler as well as to everything else. So it's just obnoxious. I should be cooking through some uranium now too. And of course the reactors were turned off because of Izzy. Izzy, leave my reactors alone. Like, I had my cargo on, don't mess with it. She's reaching in there and pulling the uranium ore out of it that I needed.
I can believe it.
Yeah, she's being a little jerk. Kippy's out there trying to work on the ship. Guy. There we go.
That's interesting.
What? What's up? What's going on?
I just tried to update my blueprint for my builder
Yeah?
into the projector, and it says wrong grid size.
What is your large projector?
No. The small.
Weird. Skippy, you're being dumb. There's a Reaver Thrasher coming towards me, but I'm in a safe zone still. I kind of just want to wait until he goes by. Ugh. What is he, stealing parts of the train station? I don't think he is. I don't think that's how he works, but that'd be hilarious. You just fly your guy over to the train station and be like, Skippy, fix. Oh, man. Yeah, so we're still cooking through. Oh, no, I guess we're out of uranium. I am. I'm out of uranium ore. I ground through all of it, apparently. Batteries are they almost? Yeah, they're at 91%, so they're cooking. That off. Jump drives are still off. Need to connect to the base and charge those. What else do I have on? The refinery is on. I don't have any uranium in there, so let's turn that off, please. There we go. What about my assembler? Is my assembler on? It is. Turn that off too. Save some power. Alright, that Thrasher's still coming. He's passing by. Let him pass. If I remember right, I think you give him a grinder instead of a welder. Yeah, he can. Oh, but he can't. Yeah, but he can't. We're in a safe zone. I don't think it works. They follow the NPCs follow the same rules as the rest of us do. So he shouldn't be able to do anything. Come on, buddy. 2.35. Come on. Oh, did I just see him shooting at something? Oh, probably just a wiggle wiggle. Here it is, 2.35. All right, he's getting further away. Good. Go. Shoo. Skippy out there flipping the bird 3. He very well could be.
You should not destroy my work.
Oh, he found something. It's not me. Oh, the unknown signal. Oh, good. Well, while he's distracted. right, Gmod, I'm flying in. Was there any damage to the base while you were there? From the bad guys?
Not that I know of.
Nice. Love it. Alright, I'm getting pretty far away from that Reaper, so hopefully he'll despawn soon. Oh, yep, he's already gone out of signal. Range, beautiful. I'm just holding on for dear life. Is he around? I didn't even look. He is. 55 meters. Where is he? I don't... Oh, I think he's probably... Is he in the scoop? He might be. He's in the... Okay, we need to start slowing down here, people. Alright, here we go. Slow and steady. Poor Skippy. I think he's stuck in the ship again.
Well, at least he's not being left behind or being destroyed.
Yeah, this one's surprisingly resilient. Of all the Skippies, this is one of them. That's one of my things. I should get the ore detector turned off. He's probably sucking up a lot of power.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah. There it is, and Macaroni.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel critical.
Yeah, ship feels critical. We are connected though, aren't we?
Ship fuel critical.
Yeah, we are. Turn everything back on. Oh, right, let's see. Unknown signal decoy. Time to jump. That's right. Run! So what is he up to? Is he on the front of the ship now? I think he is. Yep, he's just standing up there. Menacingly! Yeah, like the whole front is fixed. Like, yeah, looking good.
There should be more uranium.
Nice. I love having more.
Ship fuel critical.
Trying to get more too. So
I only see what's in. Oh, there it is. Yep, I see 90.7, 90.7. I see a chunk going into the assembler because I'm guessing the assembler needs some, but we should have uranium in, in all of our reactors now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
it's unfortunate that uranium is being used for ammo too, I guess, in some cases.
I don't think it's unfortunate. It's fantastic now. The idea was we're sitting on a uranium asteroid. We should have all the uranium in the world, you know? Like, it should have already been all cored out. But it hasn't been, and we hadn't really been collecting too much of it. So, and mine needs a good chunk, you know, for fuel. So it's just, we need to satisfy ammo requirements and then start just making piles of uranium. Problem is we just haven't been getting enough of it, you know?
Yeah, base.
Ship fuel
Wonder how much
critical.
uranium is on this asteroid. 'Cause if
I'm
it's
sure
only this patch,
all of it.
then I'm wondering if we have enough.
Cargo, 16, beautiful. Okay, let's
So
look
it
at
took me
the-
quite a while to fill up the cargo
Yeah.
on the uranium.
Okay, so what else we got? Where's my refinery? It is on. Assembler. On. There we go. Turn those guys back on. Now, what am I looking for? I was looking for something. Vulcans I checked. The Hydra. Hydra has 120. Beautiful. It's full up. Why does my cargo only have the Devastator torpedoes? Don't you have the other ones as well? Flechettes. Oh. Doesn't have any for flechettes. 16. Yeah, I guess I didn't tell it to pull anymore. That's surprising, but okay. Let's put an extra 100 in there. Nobody's worried. Alright, but everybody else is all full up. Skippy, what are you doing? Yeah, look at me. Skippy hood emblem. He's pretending to be one of those Euro-style windshield wipers. Oh my goodness, he is something else. I think he's actually pulling parts, because we were seeing the base, was having parts getting, sucked out of it. So my guess is that he's actually doing some work up there, but who's to say what it is he's actually doing, because I think something's still on fire.
Yeah, a good amount of your ship is still damaged from what I can see in the yellow offices.
Gotcha. You know what? Let's actually just... H400 H2 tanks. Let's turn this off the stockpile. Might as well. Slowly but surely, anyway. We're not even at the Hydra base. Alright, let's see what we need to fix this. Chunk. Anything else in my planner? No, I don't. Good. Whee! Oh, look, Skippy's over here actually doing some work.
And
Way
then
to go,
also,
my man.
just wanted to let you know that I did make my Zoid.
Oh? In
You
Space
see the
Engineers?
builder. Well,
Oh,
I
gotcha.
also have a Zoid on Space Engineers too. Walk yet, but it was like a miniature blue.
Oh, man.
Scattered cannon drone coming in.
Oh, dear. Well, we'll have to kill it.
Well, good thing is looks like it's coming in on the laser side.
And the other guy's side, too. I think it's going to go great. Oh, nice. All components.
Just letting you know, it does look like we received some bare bone damage on some of the blocks over there.
Oh, yeah? On that side?
Yeah, from the yellow boxes I see.
Cool. Boom. Thruster's back online. Yes. I'm no longer on fire. Alright, looking good. I don't know why you're the only thruster that's on, but that's fine.
Low health.
Yeah, well, because I just got blasted by an ion thruster, even though I just told it to turn off. Beautiful. Oh, look, and like the back's all repaired. Very nice. It's just these things aren't, what you call? Oh, no, these are still missing some steel plate. Cool. Zip package. Alright, let's see. Some more steel plate, if we will, if you don't mind. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Alright, well, that's not gonna work out. Need some more fuel. But alright.
Yeah, the base says 4 minutes of fuel left when I connect.
Oh dear. Heal up. All right, let's see. I want to make Voltron, the ones with the lions. Holy crap, it's bedtime. Voltron with the lions. Oh, because he said quit. On servers, deforms usually won't fix without a build state change. Yeah, I know. We've run into that. Yeah, but if you saw, like, I could, in this specific instance, like, I could weld everything that was, like, ahead of midship. Anything behind midship, like, I could weld it, but it wasn't gonna fix anything. It was, very interesting. I still have so much scrap. Get out of here, scrap. Like a gun for me. Alright, let me see what's happening out here. Skippy should still be doing some repairs, I think. Or just roping around like a weirdo. Alright, I should probably do the whole PH. What's it? What is it? Gmod? PH what? Highlight?
PH damaged and PH highlight. And
Damaged
man, your
highlight.
cannon got wrecked.
Oh, what?
Like, it lived barely, if you want to see what...
Yeah, let me take a look. PH damage, that's right. And then PH damage and PH what?
PH damaged with a D.
Yeah, and then what was the other one?
And then, PH highlight.
I think that's... Okay, there it is. Overlays on. Okay, I thought it was already on. Apparently it wasn't. Oh, look, these are damaged. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, they're not. Oh, these things, they aren't fully welded up. Gotcha. Okay. You said the cannon is damaged? Oh, yes, I see some damage. Oh, wow. He's like right on the edge.
And it's only metal grids. I'm like, what happened to this thing?
He was awesome. 384 metal grids. Ouch. Wow, that got hurt.
What surprises me, though, is I haven't welded any of this, and I don't know why the metal grids is the only thing that's here. The steel plate
Skippy
is
might have
fine.
been working on it, for all we know.
True. Okay. Yeah.
You never know what he's up to. Yeah. So it's still functional, it just needs those grids, like you said, so kind of don't want to keep doing it, but it's fine. I don't get that many. Yeah, 450. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to clear that. I don't want to keep bothering with that. Do you want to get all these done, though?
You think I should put a solar array on top of this piston?
What piston?
The welder piston, since we're not really using it at the moment.
No, I don't think that's a good idea at all. You're going to attract more attention to that. People to try to kill it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Okay. Mainly because we're going to run out of uranium even with me mining it. Well, more specifically, we're going to run out of power.
Why are we running out of so much? Why are we burning through so much power? I mean, I know we got defense shields running, but it seems like at some point, like, our batteries are full up, everything else is full up. Like, what is it that we are filling up on, or not filling up on? Alright, we got this. almost there. Very nice. I think it's a wandering merchant out there. Yep, sure is. It's done. Oh, is the block damaged? Goodness, it was. Okay. These guys are all done. That's just that whole run there. Ugh, so much to weld. So little time. Or is it? I don't know. I do love the new wind turbine, even though it's a 5x5x5 instead of 3. Is it really a 5x5x5? Ugh, that's painful. It's tricky. Plates. Lots of steel plate. And I'm...
Fuel
Oh, dear.
low. Fuel critical.
That's cool. Yeah, these things are trippy. So trippy. That higher. Oh yeah, well it should, shouldn't it? I mean, with that much extra size, it should absolutely have a higher output, you know? Man, that's painful. Got a lot of damage. Really just to the blocks though. Skippy's not doing too great. He's trying, but he's just failing.
Yeah, it looks like none of our uraniums is going to our reactors. All of it's going to the assembler.
Okay. That's why you just reach in and randomly grab it and put it in.
Thought I did move some over, but
Are you moving it now?
yeah, I moved it back
Okay.
again.
Yeah, I was seeing some moves, so I wanted to be sure that you were doing it. Let's. What is that one? Oh, it's on your ship. I was like, what is this large small grid reactor? Is he working? No, he's just flashing his thing because he's being stupid. Skippy. Yeah, let's see.
We have about 7 minutes of power with the uranium we currently have.
Okay.
I was just updating you on the power situation. I found an LCD bug already.
Oh, what is it?
The holographic LCD actually displays way ahead of where the actual panel is. You see like a film here.
Do you have one placed?
Yeah, and right inside past the ore one.
Yeah, that's normal.
Right
That's
here?
what they expected. Yeah.
On my
It's
screen?
holographic. It's supposed to hang out in front.
No, I mean, like, if you see my screen, do you see the big old staticky right there?
Big ol' staticky. Oh! Oh, the layer. The static layer. Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Oh, that's not cool.
I was like,
No, yeah, you're right. That's the static layer. Because look, if you get close, it's not on the screen itself. Yeah. No, not cool, man. Use screen
Yeah.
calibration app to calibrate the screen.
Oh, I don't see that. Weird.
Oh, that's what it says on the screen for me. It says use screen calibration app to calibrate the screen.
Must be another bug.
Screen calibration app. Screen calibration app. There it is right there. Click the button in the upper left. Click the button in the lower left. Error. Null block must have a value. Okay, it's showing though. Right, and you had it up as the what was it? What's this one called? Electric network info. Boink. There you go. But it's working now. It's just throwing an error.
Weird.
But it seems to be working for me. Okay. Okay, use conveyors is turned off. Reactors. Yeah, I turned them on. Did you say... Well, I don't know when Brad said that, but yeah, I popped in and grabbed all the reactors and turned them on to use conveyors and pushed all the uranium into the cargo so they could suck it in on their own. So we should be able to look at the reactors and see that they all have stuff in them. Yep. They sure do. And it continues to create more, although assemblers are still crappy. Where's our large grid reactor? Large reactor. Those are mine. Where's the actual one? Base. He's at 0. There we go. You're still on. Okay, cool. Alright, so the reactors should be in a relatively good way at the moment. I'll just let them keep cooking. Happy now? weld something else. Okay. We are in a good way. Okay. Uranium is cooking. Small reactors all have uranium. Large reactors have uranium. Mine do not. Which is fine, but I can do that. Assemblers trying their best to build these things. How much does it need per? They're called like something, some kind of missiles. Devastators. They take 16.67 uranium each. That's why. Oof. Gmod said that the uranium was only going to the assemblers. Then I saw that. Oh yeah. Well, and that's the that was the issue. Is Izzy turns that off because she manages it all, but she's also trying to make the ammo in the stuff, so she's moving uranium around all the time and sucking it out of things, which she's not really supposed to do. We could set a minimum, requirement, for like must have this much in the reactors, but she's still gonna fight it. Izzy's just not intelligent enough to handle this kind of stuff, Alright. Let me hop up into... Man, why am I so far off there? So Gmod, did you say you were making us some money, or no?
I can't make money at the moment unless...
Okay, I thought you had said something about something.
Well, as soon as the FSD works, I'll be able to make us money.
Gotcha, so probably like next week. Okay. Oh, man.
You went the 38,000?
Sorry, what?
You went to the 38,000?
Almost, yeah. Basically, yeah. Let me see. Faction. Yeah, we're down to 18 million. But I got a lot of it repaired. It's still missing some.
A lot of the yellow boxes just went away for my screen.
Okay.
On your ship.
Yeah, I turned my projector off.
Oh.
These things are annoying as all get out. They get in my way.
Okay. I'll put this back away then.
What?
I was trying to heal the outside of your ship. I don't know which.
The back of it
blocks are
is
damaged.
mostly already done. It's just the stuff's deformed and won't stop deforming. So that's the annoying part of it all. No, I did lose a thingy though. That's not cool. Lost a landing gear. Alright, let me see if I can't. There we go. Painted that. That looks beautiful. Did I lose any more? Nope, just the one. Just the one. Look at that. Bunk. Fix that. Boink. Oh, Thanks, Skippy. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Alright, cool. So we are in a roughly good way.
You think it would be okay if I put my projector in real quick and see how big I would need to make the area?
Yeah, go for it. Ouch. He is. He like walked up. He's like, I don't know how I feel about this. You didn't punch in the right codes. What was I doing? I was coming over here for something. What's I? Maybe, maybe not. Totally forgotten. I came over here for a reason. Don't know what it was. Uh-oh. Why is our medical room off?
I don't know.
Something happened in here? Somebody vent some air that they weren't supposed to? Sounds like it. Sounds like it indeed.
Not that I know of.
I would like to take some stuff. That'd just be great. Where am I at? 39. I got some still. Yeah, these refineries are cooking. A bit of iron. Oh. Run through that really fast. All the refineries. You still have more uranium in the cargo? We do. Oh, only 9.1k though, so that'll actually match relatively good. There we go. Do that. We have all of the refineries cooking on uranium. Every single one of them. We've got to have enough uranium now.
Okay, here's how big the blueprint is.
How big is it? Okay, no, it's still going in there. Needs 16 though. 14.9. 15? Oh yeah, it's moving now. Oh, it's moving now.
7 or 8 blocks bigger.
In all directions or just one direction?
Just one. It was actually smaller widthwise than yours.
Nice. Well, the crate's pretty wide. How about putting a sensor below the rear door of the SUV to open the door when you get in the area of the ladder, or when you use the ladder, does it act like a seat cockpit? It does. So you're correct. Because I've tried that before. There was a ship I was making, just an atmospheric ship, where I did exactly that. I put a little ladder and a door, and I tried, and it does not work, unfortunately. The best thing that you can do, which is what I do, is set the door auto close timer to be like 5 or 6 seconds. That way you open the door and then you climb the ladder and you're in. Because with the SG400, it's low enough to the ground when it lands that you could just walk up and open the door and then climb the ladder up into it. So it all works out. It all works out. How's that going? 5.8.
Not as much as I thought we would have to take off.
Take off?
Well, of the
like
asteroid.
Reshape? Oh, of the asteroid. Oh, gotcha. Your Neom ladders won't repower you. No, Brad. Ladders won't repower you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, what he meant was when you get into a cockpit, Larson, you're probably aware of this, but when you get into a cockpit, you basically don't exist anymore. Like into a seat or a cockpit, you're not a character anymore. You just vanished. Which is why, like, when those ships were coming at us, as soon as the person they were chasing just got into a cockpit seat, ships were like, oh, never mind, and returned and just go away.
Like, they vanished, but like a ninja.
I know. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Fighters are the same. In a cockpit, they bury themselves, get out, and they return. Yeah, exactly. It's not that spiders are that way or that somebody else is that way. It's literally that the characters are that way. Characters is when they get into a seat, they vanish from the game because now they are part of that grid. They're no longer a character entity, and that's just what happens. It's obnoxious. It's very obnoxious. It's just something that happens. 7 or 2.8, 2.9. Yeah, it's definitely cooking. I think we're in a position now to turn back on. Blue 2 empty? No, he is not. Oop, there he goes. Alright, cool. We got stuff happening. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Cobalt get. Is that the people getting new stuff? Nice. New stock. Alright. Stuff's going well. Gmod, we should be getting close to full stock. 16 is what I have in the cargo, and that is what we almost have. 16, boom, yep, okay. Yeah, so we should be done making Devastator torpedoes.
Yay.
Maybe. She thinks she needs more for some reason, so I have no idea. Maybe because the base is supposed to have some stock or something. Let's see what the base thinks it needs. Devastators. Oh, apparently, nope, it's all gone again. Why? The auto crafting is all screwy again. Yeah, it says it needs 50 of them. Okay. It's so weird. I don't know if you guys remember, but there was an episode where Gmod was telling me there was the update, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. With the build quotas, and there was a setting to turn it off and then on, and I went, and then at some point down the road they updated it again. So now when you turned it to show like things that you hadn't yet, to show the things that needed to be blueprinted, then it was showing like everything, like ingots and ore, and I'm like, this has no reason to be in this thing. Why is this even here? So I turned it back off, and it was all good, and then it's kind of doing it again. It's being weird. Now it's shrunk everything away again. It's obnoxious. All right. Well, anyway, we got this. Alright, so Izzy should be running again. I had turned her off for a while so that you could cook all that uranium and get all the stuff done. The SG-400 is full up on ammo, I think, mostly. So she's not making any more torpedoes for the SG. She's just making them for the base now. So, but the reactors, like all the reactors should have uranium in them. Yeah, all the reactors have uranium. Yep. Not much, but enough to keep them running. But we've got a bunch of refineries that are still cooking through uranium. Even the non-manual ones, the automatics. We have so much uranium coming in that it is actually like filling the assemblers like every tick.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like every tick is like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, which you know how slow uranium is. Are we out of magnesium? No, we got 277. Not much, but we have some. Alright, cool. Alright, stuff's looking good. Repairs shall be had by all. Skippy, dude, knock it off, man. Skippy is literally standing by the same mag plate. He is determined to not move.
Based on the past Skippy versions, that's understandable, I guess. That's generally where they end up eventually.
He says, I gotta get back where I was. I just respawned him, and he's like running back to the same spot again. Ooh, what's that over there?
Until they decide to go onto the welder, and then
oh! I was getting shot at.
Like a bug zapper.
Whatever it is, it was down that way. Oh, it's a military escort. Oh no. We're shooting at a neutral ship. Alright, I'm gonna pop these. Please stop shooting at military vehicles. That's usually not a good idea.
The target neutrals is on. Weird. I don't remember putting that on for the lasers.
Who knows? Oops. Alright, well, I guess that's enough. I'm finally going through and actually welding stuff up. Oh, wow. Okay. Get him! Get him! Oh, right, small steel tubes. down there? They're like unwelded blocks that are holding things in place. Yeah, that's good. Skippy, you literally have a bazillion other things to be welding. You don't need to be right here. There we
Yippee.
go. Oh! It's you! I thought you were Skippy.
Okay, I'll just go back to my cryopod.
I was like, Skippy, I was like, you have a bazillion other things to do, man. Why are you trying to get your head down where I'm welding? Like, get out of here. Oh, I got it. Alright, we're good. Never mind. Skippy's over by your ship, though. Is he? Oh, no, he's over by my ship. He's on the other side. I saw a signal over by your ship, and I was like, no.
Not again.
Alright. Yeah, nice addition. There's a lot of batteries.
Hmm?
On your ship.
Oh, yeah. Those
Your
batteries
connector's
are
not
in
connected.
case we do...
Is that on purpose?
Huh?
Your two little small connectors aren't connected.
Oh, yeah, I just haven't connected them yet.
Okay. I just noticed they were yellow. What is all that brightness? What is oh, is it these lights? Maybe.
But basically, these batteries are to make it so that I can FSD a lot longer. In case we
Nice.
go on another
Journey into the center of the earth.
delivery trip. Yeah, delivery
Yeah.
trip.
Yeah, that took forever. Yeah, in the future, probably want to improve ourselves.
Energy low.
And like me, it's the exact same situation. It's like I just, if my ship was full up on hydrogen and full up on uranium, I could go just fine. I wouldn't have any issues whatsoever. But it was because I never have enough fuel. I'm always running out of stuff.
Yeah, and I basically made this launcher, pretty much.
Launcher.
Well, I say launcher, but it's basically 3 railguns in one, and it was that picture I showed in the admin where it shoots out a beam of destruction.
Destructo beam.
I was more thinking of the Zoid attack mode, where he gets a big cannon on top.
Which one?
The one where he gets a big cannon. It doesn't do much
Oh,
for armor, but
gotcha.
he's like attack mode.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The batteries are also to help with recharging those while still having the shield active.
Nice. Yeah, these aren't even kind of changing.
So now that everything's calmed down, we have about 7 to 8 hours of power left.
Well, we got a big chunk of uranium built too, so we're in a good way. Uranium built, uranium refined. Very dark right now.
Mm-hmm.
Could stand to have these catwalks finished. Oh, and there goes Gmod, not Skippy. Good work, everyone. What is that block that's damaged? Oh, is it one of the windows, isn't it? It certainly is. One construction component.
Maybe those are conveyors underneath there? They're
What?
damaged underneath the big weapon?
No, I'm gonna go with they're just armor blocks. Just never got welded. Because they were just sunk in the ground. I don't think they're of any value.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides to this monstrosity mod, is that it has no distinction between them. It just says, oh, you didn't weld this? Highlight. You know, it doesn't matter why. It just says, forget it. Brad says, hey, Gmod, have you gone grocery shopping yet? Put away some food and water in a safe place on your ship?
Nope.
Smart, Brad. 330 out of 450. Look at that. We're almost there. 5 metal grids. There's only 45 left. Look at this. We got this. Slinger's almost fully repaired. Should probably turn those lasers back on when we get a second. It's for automated defenses. Oh, something's welding over there. Is that Skippy? Skippy's doing something. I see my ship being welded. And Skippy's doing it.
I turned back
lasers
on
are on.
easy.
Huh? What'd you say?
I was
What
gonna
did you
say,
say?
should I turn Izzy back on, but it was just taking a while.
Izzy's already on.
Yeah,
Izzy's already on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what when I
Assembler.
said that, you know, hey, I've turned Izzy back on because we should be in a good way now. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I was just saying, the assembler, when I put learn many on, it wasn't.
Oh, it takes a while. It takes a while, yeah. What are you trying to teach it?
I was trying to.
900 millimeter torpedoes.
No.
Oh, that's what it said.
It's a bot. Okay.
Learning small railgun ammo. Wait. Small railgun ammo is a vanilla part, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't remember it being up there when I.
It's not up
looked.
there because we haven't built any. It doesn't put any. That's what I literally just explained this. That the thing keeps changing back and forth, and that now they've shrunk it back down again so that anything that you've not built nor do have in your inventory doesn't show it. Literally just explained this whole thing.
Yes.
And
And I
no
was
one
trying to
listens
learn
to
many.
me. You don't need to learn it though. It's a vanilla part. So all you have to do is just build it. And once you build it, it's in and it's good. And then you just set your quota and you're good to go. Vanilla stuff does not need to be learned because vanilla stuff is vanilla. It's built into the game. What you do need to do is anything modded has to be learned. But anything vanilla does not have to be learned. You just build it. She knows all the. That's how Izzy's operated from day one. It doesn't have to learn anything that's a vanilla part. Ooh. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you dancing in the sky, man? Oh, hey, you're here. Cool. I was just going in. Come on, door. Thank you. Floaty screen is messing with me. It's not only too far forward, it's also like far to the left. It's like way off. Well, kind of. Let's keep it spinning in circles. Let's see how we're looking. Still a lot of stuff. Where's simple? No, well, it's gonna show it. Yeah, show it as damaged. Wow. Okay, turn that off. How are we looking? 5 hours. Not a lot of hydro. 7.49 in each. That is not a lot. Might be able to head over there.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, shut it. Ugh. The lag. Oh, crunch. 2.2, 2.5. I'll take that. That's looking good. Okay. They're still on. Oh, because I think they're still set to manual. I need to stop doing. Oh, ah, ah. Alright, we got this. Oh, Skippy's actually fixing something. You serious, man? Now you fix something. Has that asteroid always been there? It's awfully close to us.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
There's a big asteroid like right next to us, next to ours, and it. I don't know. I don't always remember it being there, but I'm probably wrong. Watch out, Skippy! I'm going. That works. Ba-ba-bow. Hello. Right, and damaged. There we go, turn that off. That was rough. You okay, Gmod? Really quiet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. You got your railguns all filled up?
Almost.
I always love the railguns, but I just never use them.
You want to take on a station or anything before we go, or?
I don't know. I'm still trying to get repaired. I do have ammo though, which is good. I need ammo and I needed ammo, but I need fuel primarily. Let's see what we're looking at here now. SG400, looking like 11. Where are these large grids? Whatever they are, they really don't cost much. Oh, SG505, beautiful. What? 505,000? How much do I have? Oh, 1,000. Well, that would explain it. It takes more money. That can't be right. Oh, 800,000. That's what I think. Okay. Good. I don't have my antennas on this, so I can't actually go see it from here. Whee! Can't use my welder here, of course, of course, of course. Let me see. Can I? Can I? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Oh, this is so painful. Yeah, mode repairs. So it's 2,500 and 5,000. That's only. I don't think it's doing much anything. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know. Not fuel. Just don't want to buy it. I'm not buying what you're selling. Any food in here? No food. It's parts. That's okay. Why is that up? Don't you me. outside of the safe zone. See if I can do it.
Be right back.
Okay. Exiled engineer wants to fight. No, buddy, at the moment, we're not ready for that. Alright. There we go. It's mostly kind of fixed up in here. There's a few more to it. Oh, the reactor that's damaged. There you go. Oh no, is he out of uranium? Oh no. Got a lot to do in here. Oh, need more steel plate. Okay, yeah, no, we're in a rough way. Oh, my shield generator's damaged too, or a shield emitter. Man, I got a lot that's bad way. I'm curious how much of this will go away if we just reload the server, you know, like next week. Oh, I was gonna mess with that. Yeah, on top. There's a. Let's get it. Need large steel tubes. Maybe. Aside from all the damage, or the what do you call this stuff? Superficial damage. Yeah. This all sorted, but yeah. Aside from the superficial damage, I think we're in a good way. I think we're in a good way. So we'll probably fly back to base, dock up, just charge a little bit more. At least, well, not charge, but just maybe get some more stuff. We're in a decent way. Okay, no, you did not just do that. There we go. Okay. What's ah, 2 reavers. Lovely. Beautiful. Can't wait. Kind of want to go to the hydro base, but I've only got 3 HP. 3 HP. 3 hydrogen. Only got 3 HP. Yo, quite a bit of power though. Reactors. 27 and 5, of course.
So since you only have 3 HP, are you going back to the hydro station?
You heard that, did you?
I came back right at the right time. I was like, huh.
I'm thinking about it, but like I said, I've only got 3 hydrogen, so I hope I'll be able to land safely.
Well, it's a low gravity planet. So
You're right.
as long as you're not boosting into the planet the whole time, you should be fine.
See, it's not Titan, it's Europa. Where is Europa? Yeah. There she is. Yeah, I can probably head that way. Space. I'm gonna go till I'm about halfway, and then I should be able to just jump the rest of the way.
I have a quick question, Manta.
Yeah, what's your question?
Did you ever get into the engineering aspect on Elite?
No, I never started engineering. I actually, that's not true. I did start, but I haven't actually done anything. I was still collecting mats.
Ah. Okay. I was just curious.
Why do you ask? Oh, okay.
Well, mainly because I started upgrading my Anaconda, and the amount of damage that the lasers and everything have already is kind of ridiculous, and I'm not even halfway.
Well, they say if you can't engineer your Anaconda, don't even get an Anaconda. Because the Anaconda is a good ship, but it can be great at any role as long as you spec it accordingly and engineer it for that role. And if you don't, the Anaconda is just like, it's okay. Like, it's not great.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's kind of funny because I got used to destroying all those pirates the one system over. I was like, okay, well, I just upgraded my lasers. Let's go see how that works. They melted underneath the lasers.
Oof.
And the heat, because I went for efficient, the lasers don't even build up much heat, so I could just keep firing them.
Nice.
Pretty much indefinitely.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Not to mention I have a co-pilot now.
Awesome.
Don't know if you've dealt with the hangar bays and the NPC ships.
I have. I have indeed. My crate can carry a fighter.
Ah.
But the Crate Phantom cannot, FYI.
Huh.
One reason not to get the Phantom. Yeah, the Phantom is a good ship, but it is lighter armored, lighter offensively packaged, and just doesn't have as good module spaces. It is more nimble, but that's all it's really got going for it. The Crate Mark II is like better in every way. Oh man.
Yeah, it's just funny just seeing all these different things that I never really did because I was kind of going vanilla on the game, just dealing with what I had and purchased.
Engineering is vanilla. It's part of the base game.
Yeah. With all the unlocks that you have to do and all the material grinding. I was like...
Yeah, unfortunately, that's part of Elite. That is part of the game. Because otherwise, if you don't have... I mean, people say it all the time. If you don't have an engineered ship, you're not going to be near as efficient as other people in anything. Whether you're fighting, whether you're transporting, whether you're, just exploring, any of those things, you're not going to... You're going to be so far behind everybody else that it's almost going to be unpleasant for you. Like, if you're going to go out and explore, but you don't have a ship that has an engineered FSD, you're like, it's like, what are you even doing? You're going to have so much pain. Same thing if you're like trying to do anti-Xeno, or if you're just trying to fight in general. What are you going to do if you don't have engineered weapons? What if you don't have engineered, shields? What if you don't have engineered this or that? It's an issue. It makes your life difficult, is what they say.
At the same time,
Which is why I was even trying to get into it.
Before the engineers even showed up or planetary landings were a thing, I just remember taking my ass out and just jumping and exploring very far out. And now with the engineering, I can see that it would be a lot easier.
Chaw. Chaw.
But
oh, man. Ugh. I am 1174 away.
yay!
My jump drive is 45% charged.
Now the better question is how much hydrogen do you think you're gonna get from all that ridiculous 1 million ice that was there?
Hopefully a lot. That's what I would hope for. At the very least, my O2 gens are going to suck up whatever ice is still hanging out. Still got my same 3% hydrogen, so I'm just gonna cruise the rest of my way. Drives are 55% charged. Should be able to get me the last chunk of the way, I think. Like 1 kilometer per second is still significantly faster than our 250 meters per second, but it's awfully slow.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We'll be there eventually. Almost 70% charged on the jump drive, so we should be able to take the last 1,000 kilometers and just shave it off. What's up?
Nice. You wanna know how random YouTube is?
How random is YouTube? Very,
Well,
I would guess.
Yeah. This morning, YouTube recommended me Rules of Nature, Gordon Freeman fighting a Strider with a crowbar.
Okay.
And doing a gravity gun jump into the air.
That's pretty random.
After tossing the Strider using the gravity gun.
Does that fit with your usual viewings on YouTube, Gmod?
No. Not at all.
What is that planet?
There you go.
It's the alien planet?
Just in case you're curious, I put it to Discord.
Ooh, nice. Thank you, sir. Alright, I'm at 88%, but I'm under 1,000 kilometers.
Ah, nice. It was one of the most random things I've seen recently. Not the most random, but one of the most random.
One of. Wait, how do you know? Oh, I guess. That's Discord. How do you know that? Knows. Discord is showing that I'm streaming ES3 Relic Raiders.
Oh, yeah. If you connect your YouTube and Steam and all that,
Yeah.
and don't turn it off.
Go figure. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, jump drive's ready. Let's kick out of this. There we go. Let's go the last jump of the way. Boink. Made it. To the new hydro base.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel basically non-existent, says Sophie. Well, 11:47.
It'll be interesting to see if you get down all the way.
Oh, I will. It'll be fine. The explosive barrels. I know Larson was talking about it earlier. They apparently float in water. So that's pretty cool. And apparently it's been tested and they do the same amount of damage as a small grid warhead.
Nice.
So, that's pretty cool.
Indeed. I'm gonna log out since it's so close to 12.
Yeah, go for it. Definitely go for it.
Definitely not the worst Thursday update that's ever been.
It's not the worst. You're right. It's not the worst, but it's not the greatest.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay. I was looking on the frameshift bug reports section, and it said it was updated 11 hours ago, and I was like, oh, somebody else is talking about it. And no, somebody said, I don't know if it's just me, but when I go over 8 kilometers a second, my stuff gets depressurized and I start to suffocate. I'm like, no, it's not just you. That's not helpful. Big bada boom. No, Brad, everything's fine. Or are you talking about the barrels? If you're talking about the barrels, yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. Because they're physical objects that float. So that means you can, like, load up a boat with them and actually just, like, drop them off the back of the ship, you know? It's
Or
cool
even
stuff.
I wonder how much damage they have to take to actually blow up.
Probably the same
could
as a
drop
warhead
them-
that's armed, because you can arm them just like anything else. You know, just like a warhead. They showed it on the stream that you can arm them. So,
I was just wondering, like, if you could have a cargo bay and just drop them.
oh, probably. Actually,
Like,
impact would
from
probably
above
do
a
it really
base.
well. Yeah, impact would probably go boom. Okay, I'm coming down on the hydro base.
Like, we still need to do the Alpha Temple. So we
Got chased
off.
away. We tried. We got chased away by the bad guys.
Yeah.
We got this though. We got this though.
Ship fuel low.
I know shit feels low.
Or better yet, Bradford, the big old red barrels in Sea of Thieves just floating on the water. Are now
Barrels
in
diff
Space
charge.
Engineers.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my thought, was what you're saying. If Gmod having just like barrels on the surface, you know, that are just floating by. Depth charges are useful, but I don't think they have a cargo inventory, so you can't make them drop any further, you know, than they already do on their own.
There's smoke coming from the engine. That is not good.
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's never good. I wonder if these cameras are done. Okay, they are. Yeah, docking camera. Wrong one. Hanger, docking. And bow camera. Is this right? Yeah. No, this is not right. There we go. Rocks. That off. And go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
There you go.
How much ice is still in the process? That's,
I don't know.
I guess, the question.
Enough. There's still a chunk. A lot of ice. No massive section though. It's just the 6K and like everything. 6.1K everywhere.
Wow. So I
Yeah.
need to turn the drill back on.
Did you want me to turn the drill on? I can do that. Okay. Batteries are charging. Tank is filled. Okay. I think everything's in a good way. Now's when I get out of my seat. Nothing bad can happen.
Should be the 4th button, the 3rd button, and the 2nd one. On the button panel.
On my button panel. Right, yeah, I've got 8.9k of uranium still. In the cargo. Let's see, the reactor is 19.7. Guys. Come on.
Although the 2nd button should actually push the drill down farther into the ground.
Ah, gotcha. I'm on it.
So, don't know if you need that yet or not.
Button panel was on the thing here. All right, so ice 1x5 piston out, increase maximum distance. What did you say?
That pushes away from
Okay.
the stand. You don't need that one.
Okay, ice advanced rotor lock, and ice drills.
Yeah, the ice drills and the rotor lock, and then
Then what? I don't know how to make it start moving. It's not turning.
once you disable the rotor lock, it should start rotating.
No.
Oh, I turned off the rotor, sorry. Because it was shaking back and forth for some reason.
Gotcha. Is the rotor lock on? No, it's not. It's off. So if I turn that on, there it goes. It's doing a thing. It's doing a
And then
thing.
If you need to push it down, you just press button 2.
Oh, smart, Brad. Yeah, add more to it. Duh. I was just thinking about how attractive it was just to have it, doing a thing. But yeah, no, that's actually a smart idea. Is that still all ice? That looks like stone underneath. Are we about to lose our... Oh, no, there's more ice, less ice. It's hard to tell.
Well, the good thing about this is we can pull it back up and then move it.
Yeah. Cool chiz, man. Yeah, we should be seeing a lot. Oh, yeah, look, we're at 93.1. 7.1. Oh, wait, hold on. I bet. Yeah, I had it on. I was filtering inventory by the ship. So we have 127,000 in the inventory. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're still crunching away. All right, so we actually don't need this. So if I turn rotor lock on and then turn the rotor off, because you said that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, and the drills too.
Yeah. Off, and then drills off. Okay, there we go. We'll let that just cook that. All right, awesome. Nice.
But eventually that'll take us down to the platinum. So.
Hey, I like that. All right, well, everybody, thanks for joining us tonight. It's 11:57. We're gonna wrap up like literally on time. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. So the SG400 is in good shape. After we restart the server, it should fix a lot of these weird mutilated bits that aren't actually mutilated. And get the deformations fixed. Gmod ship is doing good. My ship's doing good. It's really just the frame shifts that have been causing us issues. Because of the update. Hopefully that gets fixed by next week. That'd be awesome. And then we'll be good to go. So yeah, everything's looking good. The O2 the H2 base is definitely generating a lot of hydrogen. Getting in, the SG400 is almost at like 20%, which is good. It's not the greatest, but it's good. She is crunching through uranium, which is good. So that's pretty good. She's got uranium in her cargo, in addition to, in the reactors. So she's refining uranium ore while also, feeding on it for the reactors, which is good. I'm gonna pop in here and just kind of heal myself up there, and then just hop into my cryo. Boink. And then do a quick.
Well, it's always fun,
save.
and maybe we'll have Infinite back next week.
We should. So that's everybody heads up. Infinite. So let's see. Press as long as the block you attach to the barrel is not fully welded, it will not have buoyancy. True. That is a good point. Smart. So Infinite is getting internet this Saturday. After that, he should be on. He actually was asking if we were doing Sunday stuff, because he was hoping to maybe do something on Sunday. So I don't think I'll be doing anything this Sunday, but we'll find out. I did want to tell everybody, I can't believe I waited this long to say it. We got an offer. So I don't know if I told you guys before. We got an offer on the house that was like 20K less than we had asked for. At first, we were just kind of like, but then we were like, well, they weren't asking for inspection. They weren't asking for other stuff. So we said, if you guys can go up to, we're asking 379. They proposed 360. So if you go up to 369, it's 9K over what you asked, what you offered. We'll be happy with that. They couldn't do it. Their loan couldn't meet it or something like that. So we said, all right, whatever. They walked away. We walked away. Everybody's fine. Well, we went another chunk of time and nothing. We actually had some more showings. People complained. It was a mess. So we were just like, you know what? Maybe we should ask these people. So my agent looked back into it, said, contacted their loan people, contacted more stuff, looked into it, and basically said, what is it that we can maybe do the 360, but the person's the other party's loan actually said that they had to have buyers do closing costs. So we said, well, we're not paying that. So our realtor said, we can do that. We can do 360, but we got to do like 367, 368 to cover all the closing costs. And they said, okay, well, we'll look into it. And so they went and off to look at it. Well, turns out that perhaps, their loan actually covered up to 370. So they would have been okay to do it. They said, we'll look into it. We'll let you know. We said, okay, cool. The next day, we got an offer for the full amount, for exactly what we asked. And so we said, let's do it. So we rushed through it. We got it done. We got the contract done. We got the contract ratified. So we have been under contract now for the past 2 days, maybe 3 days. I don't remember exactly. I think it was Tuesday when we got it. And so we are now under contract. So
Nice.
yeah, so the contingency on our house that's being built is now lifted. So we are now going full force into that. We've already got all of our structural done. So now they just have to have everything, signed and get the permits. And once they get the permits in and we get everything, approved, they are going to start breaking ground and our house will start getting built, which is wonderful because we've been waiting for that to happen. But also our closing is September the 30th, I think. So, or September 29th, 30th, something like that. And that's that. So the inspections are tomorrow. We'll see how it fares, see what we have to pay to get fixed, if anything. And if all goes according to plan, we should have our house gone off of our plate by next month, in a month, basically, September the 30th, and full force into the new house. So I appreciate everybody. I just wanted to say, thank you all so much for hanging with me through all this, because I know I went from trying to build up the channel and do all these things, have all these Manta bits and have all these different streams, and down to basically one stream a week and one thing a week. That's basically all I'm doing. I do want to start doing some Manta bits again. I just gotta get to it. But it's just difficult to get in here, and my wife even was talking about, today, she was like, I don't like Thursdays, and I was like, why? And she's like, well, because, it's rough, and, it's my first day home, because she is at home, Thursday, Fridays of the week. So she's like, it's my first day home, so nobody's around, and then, you don't come home, and da-da-da-da-da, and I was like, I do, it's just, you're already asleep. She's like, I know, but it's... So it's already hard enough, getting away one day, because, again, it's not like I'm at the house, I'm at work. I don't come home, basically, and so I'm at home, I'm at work until after midnight when I get back to the house. So it's rough for her, it's rough for me, I miss her and I wish I'm there, with her, and I'm just not. So getting away Sundays or another day of the week is hard, because either I don't come home again, some evening of the work week, or I leave after I've been home during the day and stuff, and it's just it's rough because I'm not there, it's rough. So I appreciate, as I said, everybody just kind of hanging with me. I appreciate everybody staying with the channel and coming and watching as we do our streams on Thursday. I do hope to pick it back up, to start doing Sundays again. It's just getting the right time to start it. You can't start it when people don't want it, because then negative connotation will be with it constantly. You want it to be kind of a good move and something that we can be happy with. So anyway, everybody, thanks for being here. I always appreciate you guys. Thanks for being in the Discord. Thanks for being in the chat. Thanks for just watching. Thanks for the stuff. If you didn't like the video, like, you know, click the like button, but you did like the video, you know, emotionally, go ahead and click the like button. I appreciate that. Leave a comment if you're interested. You know, that does help, you know, with the algorithm and stuff like that. But, you know, if you don't worry about it. But everybody, I really appreciate you being here. Gmod, thanks for being here. And like I was saying, Infinite is getting internet Saturday, so he should be here next Thursday. And he's hoping to be. His computer's all hooked up. He said it's basically just been sitting plugged in, but not doing anything because he has no internet. And he's eager to get back into the gaming world. So hopefully he'll be here soon. But everybody, again, thanks for being here, and we'll catch you next time.
Have a good day.